だけ暴れてみても心に残るのは静かな切なさ。言葉にならない涙が胸の奥で凍りついている。それでもかすかに残る人のぬくもりへの渇望、消えてしまいたいと何度も心で叫んでいた。殺意さ抱く光が胸の中で炸裂する。心に抱えた爆弾が偽善だらけのこの街を焼き尽くす。もう何も怖くない、失うものなど一つもない。お前たちの心にも静かに爆弾が眠っていて、やがてそれはお前自身をも内側から吹き飛ばすだろう。問いを投げれば答えは早い。確信めいた語尾で多分を消して正解に塗る。知っている顔の嘘、遮点はどこにもない。整った文章が疑う時間を消していく。確かめる余裕はない。だから一番綺麗な答えだけが残る。ハルシネーション、もっともらしい嘘。ハルシネーション、それが真実。ハルシネーション、自信満々。ハルシネーション、信じた方がマイケル。学習したのは過去の声、偏り誤解断片、それらを混ぜて未来の判断を作る。便利は免罪、速さは正義、正確さだけがいつも後回し。知らないと言わない知性が一番危ない。ハルシネーション、もっともらしい嘘。ハルシネーション、嘘でも取れば勝ち。ハルシネーション、検索よりそれっぽい。ハルシネーション、考えるのをやめさせる。正しいかどうかじゃない、拡散されたかどうか。真実は後から追いかけるだけ。ハルシネーション、もっともらしい嘘。ハルシネーション、神話に変わる。ハルシネーション、誰かが信じた瞬間。ハルシネーション、それはもう真実。確率は溜まっている。間違えたのは
Yo, what's up, guys? Hello, hello, hello. Thank you all for being here tonight. I really do appreciate it, as always. How you all doing? How you all doing? How is the day treating all of you guys? Good to see you. Yo, thank you, Spirit, for streaking. I appreciate that. Thank you, Ty, for the 25 stream streak. Thank you, Apple, for the 45 stream streak. Thank you, Spirit, for the 3 stream streak. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. And also, thank you guys just for being here. And hello to you too, Spirit. Good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. Let me see what we got going on here. Okay. Alright, alright. Yo, long time no see, Binks. Long time no see. I hope you've been well. Hope you've been doing alright. Good to see you. Treating you well so far? Good to hear, good to hear. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Stay streaking, that's for sure, that's for sure. But yeah, guys, it's good to have you here. Normally it's VR chat. We didn't do VR chat this week yet. Normally it's either Tuesday or Thursday for VR chat. I just decided not to. Hope yours is treating you as well. It's been alright. It's been an alright day. It's been a very okay day. Very okay day overall. You love this game? Well, that's good to hear, Nura. I appreciate you dropping in on the YouTube side. Hello. I'm glad you enjoyed the game. I have been enjoying it. I just started, obviously. So I'm relatively just a couple of hours in, so I hope you'll stick around and hang out. That'd be pretty cool. I see another evolution has happened to you. Looking great. Yeah, thanks. Yeah. We gotta keep up with the Joneses. We still don't have an official model yet. I don't have an official model that's specifically for me that has all the bells and whistles and stuff. But hey, we're working up to it. We're working up to it. But yeah, I know it's been a while. But yeah, it's been a pretty okay day. Just okay, what's category you're going with? I'm gonna be in the actual game category. I will be in the actual game category. However, I'm obviously clearly just chatting. So I totally didn't threaten to drop 100 subs. Okay, well, I mean, that's interesting. If you want to, you can do so. Very fun time. Glad you had a great time. That's awesome. I'm glad it was a good time over there. But yeah, guys. Today we'll be continuing with what is the game called? ENDER MAGNOLIA. Yeah, I certainly hope that'll be I hope you guys will stick around for that. That'd be really cool. It's a new Metroidvania that has been out since the beginning of last year, and in general, I've been very much looking forward to playing it. So I know yesterday was pretty chill, and I do hope that tonight can be very chill here as well. Yeah, I do hope you guys are having a good Thursday. Hopefully your Thursday has been treating you well. And yeah, in general, I'll leave that for you to decide, Ty. In general, like I'm sorry my reactions are a little bit different, but you know how I am. You know exactly the kind of person I am. I leave it to you to do whatever you'd like to do. But yeah, I'm just glad to have you guys here, and you have been. That's good. That's what matters. That's the only thing that matters to me. So I really do appreciate you all being here in general. And it's been really good to see you around more often, Ty. I know you've been very busy beforehand, but it's been nice to have you here, have you around, and see you a lot more in the chat these days. So I just appreciate that very much. All right, so yeah, how has your days been? How has everybody's day been? I hope you all have had a pretty decent day so far. Again, the day is pretty much over for a lot of you guys. But yeah, in general, I'm very much just kind of been taking care of business. Been a little bit scatterbrained the last couple of days. There's been a lot going on. There's been a lot going on my end, so I've just been kind of keeping things kind of how should I say? I've been trying to keep things very much, trying to keep things relatively orderly in my head. I'm writing things down when I have to, but it's been pretty busy for me lately. I'm gonna show up, no words. I'll drop it, disappear because I'm a dickhead. Well, okay, all right. Well, if you decide to, I always appreciate it. Obviously, any support is appreciated, and as always, this, you guys know I do this for a living, so. I'd like to hope that if you are enjoying your time here and you would like to perhaps help other people enjoy their time here, or if you just want to support me so I can continue to do this, any assistance is always appreciated. So but in general, I don't really you'll have to excuse me, I don't really fuck around when it comes to money. I'm very very serious when it comes to people giving me money and people just donating in general. I'm not one to ask people for money. I try to give people good content, and I hope and I cross my fingers that I can continue to do this, regardless of who drops what. So I just appreciate you guys being here and just being a part of the stream, because that means a lot to me, of course. Hello, Kenrock. Hello, how have you been? I've been well. How have you been? I 100% completed both Ender Magnolia and the game before for Ender Lilies. Okay, well, I mean, Ender Lilies was the first one. I actually 100%ed Ender Lilies, so I'm pretty excited to perhaps even 100% this one. So we'll see what happens. But yeah, in general, Twitch, thank you for the 50% off of those 1K subs. Yeah. In general, subs are a good way to get people into the chat for sure. But if you just want to make sure that I can, pay my bills, ideally donos are the best way to do that, since Twitch does not take 50% of donos, only of really gifted subs. But I totally understand the allure of gifted subs, and it definitely does help the community, as we are trying to grow and just become a more vibrant, and even more badass community as a whole. So yeah, in general, that's what's going on. But yeah, in general, I just appreciate those of you who are here, overall. As it has been, again, how has your Thursdays been? We'll make sure to gather your brain back up so it's not scattered next time. True. But yeah, I'm trying to keep my head on straight in general, and yeah. Yeah, I mean, there are various ways. There are multiple ways you could do, donos, also bits. Twitch doesn't take any percentage from bits also, so if that's preferable, that's up to you. But in general, I kind of just leave it up to people to decide. I know most people know about the 50% split on Twitch, so that's why I did a donathon in general. That's why I was trying to do a donathon, but we actually got quite a lot of subs that day, so in general, I always appreciate it, and I understand why people don't really want to dono. I know a lot of people are protective of their identity, so I imagine that's particularly why most people don't want to. I really like the story and the spirit weapons. I kind of forgot what they were called. No worries. I'm assuming you're talking about Magnolia. Assuming you're talking about Ender Magnolia. So I would say just be mindful. Again, I'm only a few hours into the game. So I'm glad that you enjoyed the game. I actually am very glad that you enjoyed the game. I wasn't expecting to find anyone who actually enjoyed this game, since I imagine most people haven't played it. So I actually appreciate knowing that you enjoyed the game, near Dark Shadow over on the YouTube side. But if you put your head on backwards, you could scare the shit out of people. That's so true. Yeah, whatever you'd like to do, Ty. As always, I just appreciate you hanging out. How's our favorite cat girl doing? I'm assuming you meant favorite, not face. I'm sure that was very much what's it called? Spell correct that did that. But I'm doing okay. I am a little bit scatterbrained at the moment. I was a little scatterbrained yesterday. That's kind of why I decided to not do VR chat tonight, because I just didn't think I'd be able to put on a good show. So I felt that today would be better for Ender Magnolia rather than VR chat. So I'm very much just kind of trying to keep my wits about me. It's been a very busy couple of months actually, and it's starting to come to a head. All the things that I have going on in the background are starting to really come together, and I'm just really trying to keep my head on straight and put on a good show for you guys. So yeah. Yeah, no worries, Simon. It's all good. What's up, Pax? Hello, good to see you. Hi. Hope you're doing well. Hope all is well with you. Also, what's up, Kat? Hello, hi. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. All right. I feel that Scatterbrain is not a good vibe to be in. I felt that all week. Yeah, it's not the best. It's really not the best, but you know, in general, we kind of push through things. So yeah, in general, you know, I'm just trying to keep things very fun, very light here, and in general, I just want to hear how you guys are doing. I hope your day has been going well, whatever you've been going on, and whatever you've had going on. I certainly hope so. All right, so, but yeah, Ken Rock, we are not here for therapy. I'm glad that you're good, but I certainly hope that you're doing all right. You are new here, and so people kind of dropping that stuff in my chat, not really ideal. I don't really know you. You don't really know me. Ideally, you'd probably want to just kind of keep it together. Okay, well that's up to you. That's on you, dude. That is on you. You can find other ways to do that. You don't gotta drop that in my chat, because that's not what we do here. So please, you know, there's some things that you don't really have to broadcast on my stream, or anyone's stream for that matter. So you're not new here. I haven't seen you around. To be frank, this is the first time I've seen anyone in my chat, really. So you may not be new here, but I haven't seen you in a very long time. I don't know if it's a new chatter or not. So it is what it is. I don't see you come around. I don't see you in my chat. So you know, to me it seems you seem very new to me. Yeah, what's up, Loki? Thank you for being cozy. I appreciate that. I hope you have a wonderful stream. Let's see. Welcome to Jackass. Did you forget? Yep, I forgot. Because you haven't been around for that long and you changed your name. So yes, I forgot. That's what happens when you don't come to people's streams very often. I don't remember things. Especially on the YouTube side. So, very sorry. But, yeah, I guess welcome back, you know? Yes, you are new. You're a Dark Shadow. Yeah, you are new. I've been busy for, I don't know, years or something. Well, you know, sorry. Well, not sorry, but I'm glad you've been busy. But yeah, yeah, of course you can't expect me to remember everything, especially when I haven't been around. Especially on the YouTube side, I'm just not going to remember. Hello, Jay. Good to see you. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Well, crazy and mental spot already taken by me. Okay. Okay. How are you? Again, I'm a little bit scatterbrained today. It's been a day that's kind of been all over the place, I will say. But in general, I'm just trying to keep my head on straight, and and basically try to put on a good show for you guys tonight. So I'm certainly doing my best to keep things very light, very chill. Obviously, I didn't want to do. I wasn't really in the mood to do a VR chat stream tonight. But in general, I'm just glad that you guys are here and that you guys are hanging out and enjoying your time here. Hello, Nomi. It's good to see you. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Welcome. Hope you had a good rest. It's not who scattered my brain. It's just I've had a lot of things going on, and I'm juggling a lot of things. So I have to be very mindful of that. So it's been very rough on me, I will say. Just trying to keep things together and you know, keep my head on straight. But no one is doing anything to me. It's simply just the way my life is going. Cyber, that doesn't have to change anything for you. I don't, you know, whether you think it's actually cool or taking it tongue in cheek, whether you're actually autistic or not, that really shouldn't change very much for you. You know, we all are who we are, and you know, whether that's the case or not, it's just, I would say, ideally you should be yourself and try to do your best to be yourself, to whatever degree that is. You know, read the room, you know, understand the vibe to some degree, and you know, just be willing to you know, do as the Romans do, if nothing else, if you're not really sure of how to respond. I was just surprised that you two recommended this to me after so long. Well, it's good to see you in a couple of years. 7 years ago. Okay. But yeah. I mean, I guess again, welcome back, Ken Rock. But yeah. It was good to see you. See you in a couple of years. All right. Well. In any case. Man, what a day today has been. What a day. Yeah, I would be satisfied if I never saw that person again. I cannot stand people who come into my chat, act the fool, act like a fucking dumbass, and then just say, "Well, bye now." Yeah, go fuck yourself. I'm just not interested. I'm really not interested in that bullshit. But anyway, yeah, you can stay gone, personally. Well, it gives an explanation for behavior and kind of gives past to joke about that. I mean, everyone is on the spectrum, Cyber. And sure, maybe it gives an explanation for behavior, but just being able to say, "Oh, I'm autistic, so please forgive my behavior," no, that doesn't work here, and it shouldn't work anywhere. Telling me that you're autistic doesn't change a damn thing. You act the fool in my chat, you're gonna be treated like everybody else. I don't care if you're autistic. We all are a little bit autistic. We all have issues with our minds. We're all on the spectrum. It is what it is. Damn, not lucky today. You know. Things do happen that way, but sorry, not lucky today. Maybe next time. Good evening, F. What's up, Lewis? Good to see you. Welcome in. I think you missed my question. I think I did. Let me scroll back up. You can actually juggle, or is that a figure of speech? You can juggle ideas. I don't think I can juggle IRL, but you can juggle ideas. So, it wasn't really a figure of speech. You can actually juggle things in your mind. But yeah, I'm sorry I missed your question. Let's see. Hello, Quinn. What's up, Quinn? How you doing? Welcome. Nice to meet you. Hello. How are you doing? I'm doing all right. A little bit scatterbrained today, but I'm doing my best. I like your hair color for your model. Thank you, Nura. I really do appreciate that. I really appreciate the compliment. Thank you. Which one? Do you like the red color more, or the red one? The yellow. Yellow. Do you like the red color more or the purple color more? Yeah, nice to meet you, Quinn. Nice to meet you. Hello. Will I need to win to take you on that date? No, you're all right. It's up to you. I mean, I now have a name to why I act like I do instead of just I am weird. Gotcha. Okay. All right. Well, like I said, you know, ideally it shouldn't change a whole lot for you. I'm very good. I'm very happy to hear that. Very happy to hear that you're doing well. Hell yeah. Both? Thank you. I appreciate that, Nura. It's very, very kind of you to say. Yeah. Hopefully I caught your question, Jay. I'm pretty sure I answered it this time around. So, hopefully that's all good. I know what that's like. Nev had someone try to hide behind their autism on my online game when they couldn't get what they wanted. I was trying to be nice and craft them some gear, but they wouldn't tell me what kind of gear, and then kept saying they wanted a certain type and expected me to figure out what it was. Yeah. I do not allow people in my presence to just be like, "Oh, I'm autistic, so I can act like a dumbass, or I can act like an asshole." That doesn't fly with me. So yeah, Portal, you get it, you understand. I'm glad you get it. What's up, Hunter? Hello, good to see you, sweetie. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Hope all is well with you. Hope all is going well with you. Yo, what's up? What is up? What is up, Hunter? It's good to see you. I appreciate you hanging out and keeping an eye on things. I hope your day is going much better after you got some very good sleep. Certainly hope so. What did you do today? What did I do today? I mainly woke up. I did a very, very light workout. I need to stay on top of my workouts. I haven't been doing my full workouts lately. I've only been doing like a portion of them. Basically, I just did 4 minutes of jump rope. 4 minutes of jump rope. That's really all I did today. I did some packing today. I had my groceries came through, so I put my I did my grocery shopping, quote unquote, I guess, and then I put my groceries away. So I did that, and I was doing some packing today. So I'm packing things up in my apartment because I'm very close to being moving. I'm very close to moving very, very soon. So I did that, and just before stream, I made some thumbnails for my Ender MAGNOLIA stream. So yeah, in general, it's I've been trying to get things done today, but I will say I normally do VR chat on Sundays. Wow, I'm really fucked up today. Holy fuck. I usually do VR chat on Thursdays or on Tuesdays, but I did not feel like doing it today because, like I said, my head's a bit scrambled today, and I just didn't think I'd be able to put on a good show and you know, kind of keep the vibes good. In general, I just want to keep things very, very chill today and just kind of relax. And then on Sunday, probably on Sunday for ASMR, maybe we'll do some VR chat for that stream. But yeah, that's basically what I got done today. What have you guys been up to today? I guess many of you have been working today, but yeah, let me know what you've been up to today. And I've had that YouTube name for 10 years, so I'm not gonna change it. It's totally up to you, hon. No worries, no worries. Probably closer to 15. That's all good, all good, all good. But yeah, Portal, I definitely understand what you mean. Let's see. Well, I just like it when I can have stuff fit inside some kind of category and so on. Less uncertainty, easier to explain. Yeah, I mean, don't worry, Cyber. A lot of people typically prefer to categorize things and compartmentalize things. They like to put things in certain categories so it's easier to identify things that they like and things that they don't like. The problem is when people compartmentalize things and put things in categories, they become less open to what they offer. They become less open to ideas and new thoughts and new approaches to things, and they shut people out and they shut certain ideas out, which I think can be very dangerous. I think it's good to remain open-minded and not to I think it's good to kind of keep things orderly in your mind by compartmentalizing things, categorizing things, but I do think it's important to just keep things very open. Obviously I know what you mean, but I'm just kind of expanding on your thoughts, Cyber. But I get what you mean. It is easier to kind of understand things when it's in a category that you can understand. Moving, I fucking hate moving. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of it either. Really not a big fan of it either. Let me tell you. But, it is something I am going to do. It is something that is going to happen. There is no backing out of this. And there is actually, honestly, chat, there is no desire to back out of this. I actually want to move, and I want this to happen. So, I'm very much about that, for sure. But yeah. I worked, then got home, played Captain of Industry until 30 minutes ago. Okay, I'm glad you had some time to game a little bit, Spirit. That's good, that's good. Today, I did nothing. I did try to find new friends to talk to me, but there's no one to talk to me. Well, Quinn, you gotta go to places where people are. You have to go to where the people are. You have to go to a third place. There is a saying, there is a philosophy that applies to humans. It's called the three space. I believe it's called the three space rule. Basically, humans need to have 3 spaces. The first space is home. The second space is work. And the third space is some sort of hobby or form of enjoyment. So whether that be like a hobby shop, or whether that be a gaming community, or whether that be a community on Twitch or whatever. Like that is how you meet new people. You have to go to where people gather, typically who share your interests, and then try to kind of make friends that way. But I would say, yeah, if you're trying to look for new people, I would say, Twitch communities are great. There are different games. If you like certain games, you could probably find certain games that you can find people to be friends with there. And yeah, but you have to spend a lot of time. Like, you have to spend a lot of time in a space before you can't just magically find people to talk to or magically make friends. You have to kind of be around them for a while before they warm up to you. Not too much today, just simple rest. Gotcha, Apple. Gotcha. Well, I'm open to anything, and I'm able to comprehend and able to logic. Okay, sounds good, Cyber. Sounds good. A mind is like a parachute. It only works when it's open. That's true. That's very, very true. Well, whatever it is, I hope it goes well. That's true. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Okay. But yeah. Let's see. Do you like dogs? I prefer cats, but I have nothing against dogs in general. Nothing against dogs in general, but I'm a big cat person, for sure. Okay. Yeah, I just home and hobby. Okay, that's cool. Very, very nice. Yeah, in general. But yeah. Sorry. Oof, man. Okay, I'm having a day. Alright. Okay. Catch you later, Quinn. Catch you later. Thanks for dropping by. Damien, thank you for the follow. I appreciate the follow. Welcome to the clubhouse, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome in. Hi, Gonzo. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. I got a very cute dog that was born on Christmas. Nice. I hope you enjoy that. I hope the dog is treating you well. For sure. Are you making a Little Mermaid joke, Neff? I'm actually not making a Little Mermaid joke. Actually not. Go to where the people are. Oh, yeah. I guess that was Little Mermaid a little bit. Yeah, that was for sure. Yeah. Okay, what's up, Onyx? Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I hope you had a good rest. Welcome in. What's up, Bit? Hello. Welcome. I hope you're doing well. Good to see you. I'm happy for a prospect. You may possibly try Help Point sometime in the future. We'll see. If someone can maybe get it for me, that would be very, very helpful. But yeah, in general, yeah, we'll kind of see what happens. All right. But yeah, I have quite a bit of time to game now that I'm not going to be outside much with it being in the 100s every day. So now I sit indoors and wait for cooler weather to go back outside. Got you. Okay, all right. Well, I'm glad that you'll have more time to just hang out and chill. That's really, really good. I'm sure you deserve it. You work really hard. I'm sure whatever it is, it goes well. Certainly hope so. Yeah. Yeah, guys. In general, it's been a very, very busy time of year, and I certainly do appreciate everyone who has been very supportive of me and what I do. I really appreciate that very, very much. It's been very, very pleasant to continue to do this and enjoy you guys. So yeah, in general, I appreciate you all being here very, very much. So yeah. Yeah. Alright, Neff, have a good stream. Don't be too scatterbrained tomorrow. Well, I probably won't be live tomorrow, so I certainly hope it won't be the case tomorrow. But I appreciate you letting me know that you're heading out, and I certainly hope you have a good rest, Spirit. Thanks so much for dropping in. We do appreciate that. But yeah, guys. So, yeah, in general, man, I really, really wish that... Actually, I don't know what I'm saying. I don't know where I was going with that thought. But yeah, guys, it's just been very, 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 very busy for me as of late, and I kind of just want to like take it easy because I've been just very, very kind of I've been a little bit I want to say just like I said, it's just I don't know how else to say it. I'm a little bit scatterbrained today, so I'm really just not at my best today. So, but yeah, in general, I'm very very happy to be live, and I certainly hope that you guys will enjoy yourself tonight, enjoy your time here. So yeah, really do appreciate you guys hanging out and enjoying your time here. We're gonna go ahead and jump into the game. I don't have a whole lot to talk about. I don't have a whole lot. Yeah, there's no VRC today. But yeah, I don't have a whole lot to kind of talk about this evening. Like I said, it's just been very, very busy, and I'm very, very much, very, very much kind of, very, very, you know, I guess, a little bit off my game today. But, we're gonna go ahead and jump into the gaming tonight. I certainly hope that I can actually game well tonight. I'm actually not sure if I'll be able to. Autopilot Nef sounds just as lovely. Yeah. I'm not too sure, but I guess we'll wait and see, I suppose. But yeah, guys, we're gonna take a very short break, and we're gonna get things set up for the game, and I certainly hope that we'll be able to have a good time tonight. Thank you all for being here, and yeah, let's get into it in just a little bit, alright? Hello, guys. Hello, welcome, welcome. Thank you all for being here. I really do appreciate it. Thank you for being patient. I actually forgot to get water, so I did forget to get water. Thank you for the Prime sub, Kyo. Mwah, I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Thank you for the welcome back, Danny, Hiki, and Apple, and Kyo. I appreciate that. Thank you for the welcome backs. Thank you, thank you. Alright, so I'm going to run very, very quickly to grab some water. I forgot to grab some. Actually, you know what? I'll be fine for like an hour. We'll be fine. We'll be fine for like an hour. I've already kind of drank some water earlier, so it'll be alright. Go get water. I can wait an hour. It's okay. Yep, no problem. Thanks for lurking. I always appreciate that.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch.
Alright, so chat, we're gonna go ahead and get started tonight. Again, I really do appreciate you all being here. I hope you guys will enjoy yourselves here and enjoy the game. Again, I'm really, really looking forward to playing this game. I've been very much looking forward to playing this. So I hope that we can have a great chill night, a nice chill time together, and I think we'll have a lot of fun. At least I like to hope so. So yeah, and let's go ahead and get started. Let's go ahead and get going with everything. Okay, so we are getting started. Not getting started, but we're continuing our playthrough of Ender Magnolia. This is the sequel to what's the game called? Ender Lilies. This is a sequel to that game. I've been wanting to play this for a very, very long time, and we've played a lot of other games up until this point. But in general, I am very much looking forward to diving more into this game, and I kind of just want to keep playing it tonight because I just didn't want to put it down. So I appreciate you all being here, and thanks for hanging out. Let's see how far we can get tonight. It's very interesting that you can copy your save file too. It's very interesting. Oh, you can also like move the camera around and see places. I actually did not know you could do this. So that's actually pretty interesting. You can see a little bit higher, a little bit lower, see where everything is. It's pretty cool. Okay. Alright, we have the punch. And then we have the drill. And then we have the parry. Okay. So, where we last left off yesterday, we had made fairly good progress. We are level 16, and as you can see, we've done quite a bit of work, quite a bit of exploration for sure. And Juggernaut's so cool. Yeah, he's very, very cool. You should always stay hydrated when you can. Thank you. I'll be sure to stay hydrated, Neuron. Don't worry. I will. I'll take a break in about an hour when the ads are going to roll again. So I don't really want to halt the stream again, but we'll get to it. Guess dodging won't be enough. I think dodging will be enough. It's a playstyle that you can choose to use. You don't have to parry, but I actually very much like parry mechanics in games, so I'm very okay with making use of that. But I'm pretty sure dodging will come first, and then eventually we'll get to a point where we can just parry stuff, which would be pretty fun. Pretty fun, I imagine. So so for now, what I planned on doing today, we did explore a good bit of the Crimson Forest. We did a fair bit of exploration there. So I'm actually looking to go back. I want to go back and see where this leads, because I actually don't know if I can get down here. I forget if I can go down here. So we're gonna see if I can go there. We're gonna just fast travel over there. Okay. So let me remember how to dodge. Okay. So right button is that. so, left button is to heal. Left trigger is to talk. Wait. What is... Wow, I forgot my dodge button. What? Okay, hold on. Settings. Controller. Dodge. Dodge is right trigger. So... Wait. Do I could have sworn that I could flip, but anyway, I guess I'm fine. I believe the copy function so you can get the multiple endings on one playthrough. Yep, that makes sense. I'm not too worried about that right now, but yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so we have the craft guy here. We are going to hold off on these. Flip, double jump? No. We have a double jump. But my dodge button, I was flipping before with the dodge button. But apparently, I just... I am just flying through people now. I'm not sure why, but that's it. Alright, so let's go down and see what's down here. I apparently never went down here. What a gifted little tuna you are. Okay. Pick up. Increases maximum HP by 5. Nice. Okay, there we go. Yeah, no worries, Infinity. All good, all good. Yolvin's back? Yes. Yolvin is back. See? There's Yolvin. Right here, he's right here. Okay, so, that actually was not anything new. I was hoping that would lead to a new spot, but I guess not. So, let's go ahead and... we cannot go through the growth just yet. We don't have that ability. So, I guess we go back to... the Crimson Forest. Okay. So... let's see. It'd be cool if she reacted. To what exactly? To what? I may have missed the context, so, please remind me. To seeing Yol again? Oh, yeah, that would have been interesting, but, you know, NPCs do be NPCing as they do. So, yes, I did get an upgrade, to my dodge dash ability, so yeah, it's okay. I quite literally just forgot. I was so used to seeing the flip animation that I actually forgot that I just fly through enemies now. Okay. Right. Let's do that. No, I do not have the down slam yet. So, we're working on that. Let's see. Okay, so... where am I? Okay, so I'm right there. So that's interesting. Okay, so that just goes up here, and then there's the warp. Okay, there we go. Hopefully I can get my button presses correct. Hopefully. There we go. Okay. Alright, so hello Vane, it's good to see you. Thank you so much for being here. I hope your workday went really well. So I don't think I've taken the top warp, but we're gonna take this warp since that one is, oh, it just brings us back here, okay. Alright. Yeah, what's up, Vane? Hi. Okay, so let's use the top warp. Oh, what's up, Ray? Hi, what's up? Hello, also I think I probably have the cable that runs from the headset to the link box broken, the one that runs from the link box to the converter into the laptop. Oh no. You're saying that might be broken? I certainly hope not. That would be definitely not great, but I certainly hope that it's not the case. But if it is, you know, at least you know what could potentially be the issue. So I do hope you're able to get that fixed really soon. For sure. Still think it's confusing at times with trying to find where you can go yet. Yep, that's very true. It's something I'm used to. Ended up getting lost when it comes to games like this. So yeah, we'll see how it goes, and hopefully it won't be too difficult to keep track of where I need to go next. Hopefully, but we'll see. But yeah, I know I know, Ray, you just gotten the new laptop, so I do hope that things will ultimately come together for you, hon. If it's just a cable from the headset to Linkbox, I'm looking at 70 euro to replace it. That is... Yeah, the wires... The wires are so, like... expensive. It's kind of strange that, like, wires have become so crazy expensive. They used to not be that expensive or that much money. At least I don't think that they ever were. But yeah, even like wires to expensive like headsets or expensive hardware have become like crazy expensive. Yes, we're doing the counter, that's for sure. We're nailing the rhino as we do. Guess I gotta get a new headset probably. I would think getting a wire would be cheaper than getting a new headset. I would imagine that'd be much cheaper, but just replacing the wire. But I'm sure I can figure out what should be done best. Day was fine until the end. Had to exert more strength than usual due to my trailer being parked and sunken into dirt. Oh no! Oh my gosh, I hope you didn't have to push your entire truck out. I really hope you didn't have to do that. Holy shit. That would be really difficult to do. Gonna be sore tomorrow? Oh shit, it sounds like you did have to push it out. Oh no. I'm sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that. Vane, that's very rough for sure. Oops. I do hope that you can get some. Hopefully you won't be too sore tomorrow. Hopefully. Damn, just traded with a low-level person in Warframe and they called me Elder. Is that equivalent to being called Unk? Probably not. I would just say maybe that's someone who is just they're showing respect to you. Like maybe someone who is maybe new to Warframe and maybe they're role-playing a little bit, maybe? Maybe that would be why? So I don't think they were calling you old, Hiki. I don't think so. so we're gonna go to the right. Haven't got the slightest clue what the display port cable costs. Runs the link box to the laptop. Well, I'm sure that's like a quick Google search, or like a quick I would say like a oh, you just turn around. That's pretty chill. That's very chill. Yeah, if it's just a wire, it shouldn't be that expensive, I don't think. I mean, obviously it's gonna be expensive regardless, but less expensive than a brand new headset, I would say. I mean, I just started playing Warframe again after not having touched it in a decade. Have you been having fun with it? I do hope that Warframe's been fun for you. No, it's not the truck that was stuck. The lot was just ghetto. The lot was just ghetto as fuck. Dock doors in a dirt lot with a place that deals with heavy loads. Oh, I'm shaking my head big time. Oh, I see. It was just dated. The location was dated. I see, Vane. That is. I mean, that's still pretty rough overall that you had to deal with that anyway. So. We just met and they're playing the role playing shit. Who knows? People are very very unique. That is for sure. Hello Alice, good to see you, welcome in. Ender Magnolia, how you liking the game? I'm enjoying the game very much. I've been looking forward to playing this for, oh my god. Looking forward to playing this for a very long time, so, I'm actually having a great time. And, yeah, it's good to see you, Alice. Thank you, Vane. Thanks for hitting me with the classic. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm enjoying it a lot. I hope you've had a great day, Alice. And hello, Yogi. Hi, good to see you. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. I remember sucking some whale dick in my mobile game when given things. Yeah, I mean that's pretty real. Live service games definitely do go pretty pretty hard when it comes to like being kind to people, for sure. But yeah. Just means I have to use the landing gear to lift the trailer. It's awful when the trailer is heavy. Yeah. I get that, Vane. Hell yeah. But yeah, I do hope that you will recover without fail tomorrow. Here's hoping. It was silent? Oh no. Okay, I think I know why that was. I forgot. Okay, so, let's see. Thank you for letting me know it was silent. I appreciate that. Let's see.
Oh my god!
Okay, so that should have gone through. That should have gone through this time. I forgot to change the audio. I didn't update the audio location in my OBS, so I had to make that update. There's so much more in Warframe than when I left. It's been fun thus far. That's great, Quasar. Hell yeah. Oh yeah. I've never played Warframe before. Someone in chat was talking about gifting an item to someone in Warframe, so I was just kind of commenting on that. But I've never really played Warframe myself. But yeah, I'm glad it went through. Good. Let's see. Is there anything over there? Okay, you heard it? Hell yeah. I'm glad you were able to hear it. I'm glad it worked out. I definitely don't want people wasting their points. I want people to use their points and to get, get their worth, But yeah. Alright. Nice. But yeah. Yeah, I have heard that there's, I have heard that there's, that Warframe is like, I wouldn't say having a resurgence, but, I believe a lot of people have been playing Warframe lately. I don't know anything about it myself, though. Light work. Yeah, I'm literally forgetting my button presses, which is not great, but, it's kind of what I was worried about today. Charmed Fragment. Maximum HP goes up by 5. That's good. Good stuff, good stuff. If you like sports, there's good money for just having good attributes. Good money for having good attributes. Because I like sports. I'm not sure what you mean, Infinity. I'm not much of a sports gal, so I'm not 100% sure of your meaning. Apologies. Okay, so let's see. When I left, it was a third-person shooter with a weird aesthetic and procedurally generated maps for missions. Still has that, but there's also more missions, space jetpacks, crewing a spaceship, open-world areas, and a roguelike mode. There is a lot. Cool. That's awesome. I'm glad that you're enjoying it so much. It's really, really good to hear. From what I understand, veteran of Warframe like to help newbies as a way to live vicariously through them. Yeah. I would say in a lot of long-term life service games, people have been people are generally very generous to people who are maybe new to the game. So that happened a lot in Final Fantasy XIV. So when I was playing FF14, I would help people here and there, and some people would help me too. Or rather, when I was new at 14, somebody helped me when I was new at 14. So in general, you know, it is very, very much. It's very, very commonplace for long-term life service games for a culture of aiding newer players to help them out. So I can definitely see how that could be. Alright, so I need to go back over here and hit that again and then fall on this side and see where this goes. Because I don't think I have anything else that I particularly need to look for, so where am I? Alright, so we're gonna go there, and then there, and then back up here, and then back up here, then back, hold on. Well, so we'll go from there to there to there to there and to there. Okay. Yes. That is what we will do. Okay. Let's see. For sure, it's fun helping lobies, but when they turn into a power-loving carrying fist, hell no. Oh yeah, of course. When people take advantage of kindness, it's definitely not a good one. Wow, I still got hit by that, and I'm dead. Okay. Well, that's one way to get back there, but now all the enemies are reset, so, that's too bad. You know, I wanted to make it back there without all the enemies being reset, but, that unfortunately is... Really? What happened? What happened with that? Like, why didn't the counter go through? That's odd. Whatever. Yeah. Yeah. No death meter. No death counter this time around. I'm literally pressing the button to counter. What is am I just not timing it I think I'm not timing it properly. I think my counter button press is just late. That's kind of unfortunate. Yeah, I totally understand being kind to players who deserve it. You know, being kind to new players I think is really, really good. I think that's a good culture to have in a live service game. But yeah, you can't have people taking advantage of it. I totally agree with you there. Clever girl. Hello, Psych. Good to see you. Welcome in. Oops, I just used my last heal because I mixed up my button press again. Oh, man. Okay. Yeah. Hello, Psych. I hope your day is going well. Thanks for dropping in. How have you been doing? More of an exploitative girl moment. Who's exploiting who though? Who's doing the exploitation? Who's doing that? Alright. So you getting the rhino from under? Oh yeah, for sure. Like I'm all about playing fair. But I'm also all about doing what is necessary to win. I have no problem with pulling strings and doing unhonorable things if it will ultimately get what I'm looking for. Beast Horn Ornament. Reduces damage when taken from enemies by 15% when HP is full. An ornament carved from a beast of the forest. It grants protection to the bearer and may be considered an arcane instrument of sorts. It is said to have been treasured by the priestess of the ancients. Me either, but thank you. Good to know. Well, I mean, when I used to play fighting games... Poor thing. Was it protecting the forest? Okay, so this seems like this might be a boss fight, chat. This actually might be a boss fight. Yo, hello, Trudy. Hi, good to see you. Welcome in. I hope your week's been going well. Welcome. If this is a boss fight, then I probably should probably just warp back. I should probably just warp back and then do that. Uh-oh. So, what was it again? It was this one. Okay, so it was this. Over here. Okay, so I think I need to get over here. So it was here, and then I fell over here, and then I went down here, and then I went over here. Okay. Okay, cool. So... You know what? If this is a boss fight, then it's a boss fight. We'll just run with it. It's a boss fight. Okay. But yeah, how are you doing, Trudy? Hope all is well. Did you change your equipment? I don't know what I'm dealing with. So I don't have a reason to change my equipment. So apparently there's no boss over here. There is just a door. But yeah, when I used to compete in fighting games, I was very much of the mind that I should play honorably. So I did a lot of... I had a very strong mindset towards that. I should never exploit the weakness of my enemies. I should always play fair, and always be you know, be a good fighter, you know, and not exploit my opponent's, you know, shortcomings. And then I found it difficult to level up. At that point, I found it very challenging for me to improve in ranked. I couldn't get further in ranked. So the thing that had to change for me is that when I realized that playing fair was basically causing me to lose, I had to kind of change my philosophy about fighting games overall. Because it can't simply just be about, okay, well, we opened the shortcut, so I'm glad I didn't just warp back. So there's actually a shortcut here, which is wonderful. But I had to change my philosophy around fighting games so that I could actually win. Because if I spot a weakness about my enemy, I needed to basically, my enemy or my opponent, let's say, I needed to be able to make use of that so that I could win. Do whatever it takes to get the win, ultimately. So I kind of transferred that mindset into every game that I play. I don't care if it's cheesing, I don't care if it's otherwise. If I figure out an exploit, I'm going to exploit it. Because it's there. You know? Like taking a boxing class just to get beat up? I don't know about that. I'm not sure if I would do that just to get beat up. To crush your enemies, see them driven before you, and to hear the lamentations of their women. Well, you know. I tried to make it a personal thing, but I also know that you're being relatively tongue-in-cheek, I would imagine, Hiki. Handicapping yourself is for friendly matches against weaker players, not for developing your own skills. I agree. So, I had to change that up a little bit. Because unfortunately, it just wasn't... Fighting honorably was not doing me any favors. So, I had to kind of change it up. Okay, catch you later, Nura. Thanks so much for hanging. I hope you have a good rest of your day or night, wherever time zone you're in. Her live and learn moment? I suppose. I suppose so, to some degree. I just, like, when you actually want to be good competitively at a game, you have to kind of, like, understand that it's not about, like, everybody winning. It's not about everybody being a winner. Or about having your opponent feel like a winner, or feel like they've won. It's really about just getting the win at all costs. So, that's just kind of how I've changed things around with my mindset in general. I'm sure some people will have issue or take issue with that kind of perspective, but it's just kind of the way of the world. So, I am very much of the mind that if you actually want to win in a competitive sense, you have to make sure that you're utilizing every tool at your disposal. Okay, so where should I go next? So this was a shortcut to get over here. There's a door there. Another door there. Let's just go back over. Okay. Yeah, we'll just go back over this way and see where that leads. Okay, so I don't... I've already rested. Okay. Do I want to go... Okay, so there's this over here, this forest barrier entrance. Okay. Alright. I think I may have exhausted all possibilities for where I currently am. So I'm trying to see if there's anywhere else that I can explore. Let's see. Okay, so I don't think this will work. I don't think that this will be ideal. I haven't been able to warp. Maybe I can warp over there. So I'm going to see. So down there it goes over there. Down there goes there. Over here, then down there, up there. There has got to be a way to get over here again. So that I am not sure about. So, we're starting to get into the complexities of a Metroidvania, chat. We're starting to get into it. There is this over here. Oh wait, this may actually be water. This may actually be water here. That's probably why I couldn't go down there. Okay. So, what path are we taking? So from here we go down, and then down, and then to the left. Okay. I forgot I was lurking and never spoke. Guys, I'm good now. Work is over. Oh, I appreciate you coming through. I appreciate you coming through, Psych. I do hope that work went smoothly for you, and I appreciate you coming through to lurk all the same. What? That wasn't supposed to be a reply? Oh, maybe you had. Oh, maybe that you had messaged someone else, but I got it. No worries. I got you. It's all good. I had a feeling that was towards me, so it's okay, Psych. I hope work went smoothly for you, and I'm glad you can relax now. Yeah, welcome in, welcome in. Down. And then we're going to the left. I'm too high for Twitch. Work was smoother than the last 2 weeks, so better. That's good to hear. Wait, you're too high? Wait, you're already chilled out, Psych? You're already chilled out? Oh, that's good to hear. I've certainly been high before, so you're more than welcome to hang out here if you'd like. Oh yeah, I've peaked? Really? Well, I appreciate you coming through and hanging out all the same. You're more than welcome to chill here if you'd like to. So I do think that this warp is gonna take me over here. I do think so. Let's work. Yep, it causes me to cross over, and then I go down. And then there's the upper level, which leads over there, which leads over there, which leads up there, which leads up there, and it doesn't really get me anywhere. That's not great. We stay high, I suppose so. Nothing wrong with taking it easy after a hard day's work. Okay, so there is another warp. Let's see where this goes. I gotta stay high all the time. Yeah, that's a song. That's definitely a song. Alright, so we didn't go this way. So we haven't connected this, and this leads to this one, which is great. So progress is good. Progress is made. I do wish that the damage sound wasn't the sound like when you take damage in this game, the sound effect is like you're getting a reward. Like whenever you take damage, it sounds like you're collecting like some sort of currency or something. And I actually don't really like that a whole lot. I think that's it's gonna be very, very confusing to know exactly what sound means what. I feel so old when I hear that song. Nephi, you're a blast to be around. Zooted or not, I love hanging here. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, Psych. I haven't really been at my best today. I'm kind of muscling my way through it, but that really means a lot to hear. So thank you very much for saying that. Once in a while, I tend to experience a form of how can I say, a form of imposter syndrome, I suppose. Every once in a while, and I start to kind of like wonder if people actually, you know, are enjoying their time or not. So I really appreciate you sharing that. You're a treat as long as you want to be here. I actually really enjoy streaming. I just worry that I won't be able to continue doing it for as long as I'd like. And but I'm trying not to really focus on that and just focusing on putting on a good show for you guys. But yeah, I suppose I'm experiencing a little of that imposter syndrome today. I don't particularly enjoy that very, very much. So it was really nice for you to say that. Okay, so we've opened the door on the upper level, so that's great. So now we know where to progress. That is awesome. Amazing, amazing. But yeah, I do hope that that you guys do find me a treat and do enjoy your time here. Thank you for that. Okay, so let's go ahead and take this warp. Okay. That's too bad. Oh no. That's terrible, dude. That's actually really bad. That's actually not great. That is not good. That really sets me back. Let's see. Okay, so I was here. I got over here. Got over here. Okay, so I need to get over here to warp over here, maybe? I think it crosses me over here, I think, if I remember correctly. So... we need to get to this one. So, so we have to go all the way around. Gotta go all the way around. Okay. That's not too much of a loss, I would say. I wouldn't say dying there was not terrible. It does reset all of the enemies that I killed, which is not great. But we did open up the gate, which is the most important thing. So maybe we should just head towards the gate instead of going back. So let's just do that. Oh no, the creative kryptonite, imposter syndrome. You're great, Neff. I'll remind you whenever you need it. Hey, thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you. That would be very, very lovely. You know, in general, I'm a pretty confident person. I know I put on a pretty good show, but you know, in general, sometimes, you know, doubt settles in. Anyways, this game is cool, yeah. I would say this is very like, I actually am very much enjoying this game. It is a sequel to the original Ender Lilies, and I've been wanting to play this for a very long time. I've been, obviously, been playing a lot of other games here lately. A lot of other different kinds of games. So, being able to play a game that I just want to enjoy is really, really nice, because it's been a while since I've played a game because I personally just really want to play it. But yeah, thank you for being very, very kind, and I appreciate all of you guys. All of you guys who've been very, very kind and generous, not just with your time, but with your attention also. I really appreciate that very, very much. Spy's letter. To the Elder, invasion by Milius homunculi imminent. They have their sights set on the wildlife. The Azure Forest is to be their testing ground. Huh. So this is a letter saying that the Milius homunculi are trying to take over the Azure Forest. I think that's a lie. The Milius people seemed relatively... They seemed very, very kind, but it was House Frost that was being very, very out of pocket. Propaganda? Maybe, could be. I mean, it's a spy's letter. And we've been getting little hints. As we've played through the game, we've been getting very little hints about the story, because obviously you can't really tell a massive story in a Metroidvania. So a lot of the story in Metroidvanias are very often told through... they're very often told through little messages that are scattered throughout the game. So yeah, that's essentially what that was. So it might be propaganda. Come on. Oy. Smear campaigns even my video games. I mean, there is there are games, you know, I think all good games have some form of conflict. I think I truly do believe that most games do have some form of conflict weaved into them. And even this game has a conflict between two factions that we know about so far. So yeah, that's kind of all it is, really, I would say. Okay, so I'm going to assume that this will be a boss fight. It's been quite a while since we fought a boss, but we have finally progressed and traversed quite a ways. So how are we doing on currency? Okay, what is my equipment currently? Reduce cooldown abilities. Reduce damage taken, HP is full. Reduce enemies by 20%. Ooh, okay. Good games have the players conflicted which one to play. There's your conflict. I suppose. Yeah, I mean, that works too. But I think storytelling, in a sense of, well, I'm not gonna dive into details because I know that Sly knows what I meant. But what's up, Sly? It's good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. I don't play a lot of Metroidvania games, but I really enjoy watching you play them. I'm not super interested in actually playing, though. That's totally okay. I play this game so you don't have to. And honestly, a lot of, like, this particular Metroidvania, I am fairly certain has been largely overlooked. It's been pretty overlooked, in a lot of ways, I would say. So in general, I'm just glad that people are willing to watch a game that they've never heard of before, to be honest. So yeah, I'm happy to share a little bit of this game with you guys. Hey, what's up, Sly? Yeah, spent the day at the mechanic shop, spent a little money, learned some stuff. Awesome. Hell yeah, hell yeah. But yeah, I know not a lot of people play Metroidvanias, but I actually really like the genre. I'm actually really enjoy the genre a lot. So I'm happy that people are willing to watch. But I'm glad you learned some stuff today, Sly. Oh. Time for the voiceover. Oh wait, chat. Before we jump into this boss, this is a boss fight, by the way. This is a boss fight. Before we jump into it, we have just reached an hour, for the gaming period. So we're gonna take a short break. I'm actually gonna get some water because I'm gonna be doing some voice acting. And as soon as I went to open my mouth, I'm like, oh no, I don't have any water. So I'm gonna take a short break. We're gonna run some ads while I'm gone. We're gonna run the raffle as well, and we're gonna just take an official break before we jump into this fight. Okay. So again, thank you guys for spending time with me tonight. I really do appreciate it, especially on a night where I'm not particularly feeling my my best mentally. So I will be right back, and I'll see you in a bit. Alrighty, chat. Thank you all for hanging out. We are back. We are indeed back. Hello, hello. Thank you all for being here. Very, very much appreciated. Always, always. Thank you, Apple and Sly and Digi and Hiki for the welcome backs. I really do appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Psych, also for the welcome back. I appreciate that very, very much. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Hunter, also for the welcome back. Thank you, thank you. All right. Let's go ahead and get back into the gaming. We have a boss fight. And we have a new character to voice act, so let's get back into it. Thank you all for being here. Let's pause the music. And get back into the gaming.
I thought you were dead. Grim Reaper of Milius, you took the life of Lady Abelia.
Abelia?
After what you did, infiltrating our ranks, betraying our trust, how dare you show your face here? Lady Abelia, you have her blood on your hands, and I make you pay.
Woof, woof. Alright. No choice but to defend ourselves. Okay. Okay. Whoa. Okay. Phase 2. Oh god. Okay, hit me again. That sucks. He owned me twice. Got him. Phase 3. I did not see that coming. Alrighty. Let's see. Yeah, I did not see that lunge. Did not see that coming. What can you expect from a wolf? True. True, true. I mean, we could charge. Okay. Yeah, I think my loadout is fine. I think my loadout here is pretty okay. Let me look at the map again. Oh, it brought me back over here. That's... Yes, I want to go there. Please, wait, hold on. Please, wait, what? Please pay out? Wait. Please pay out so I can stop gambling. Okay. Skipping the cutscene. I forgot. I have to remember the cooldown. Once again, the sound cues in this game are a little bit too similar. There's a sound cue that lets me know when my cooldown ability is up and running again. There's a sound effect that happens. I'll do it. So like, we'll wait for it. Yeah, the sound cue for that is like, it's way too similar to a lot of other sound cues. So it's hard for me to really, it's hard for me to kind of know when it's ready because it sounds so similar to everything else. But I just have to kind of be more mindful. Oops. I should have dodged that. There. It's fine. Phase 3. Oh, that's really fast. What the hell? That's really fast. Wait, he hit me? What? Huh. That was a very weird exchange. What the hell? Like, I didn't see him like attack me at all. That was, maybe it was lightning. Yeah, maybe it was the lightning. Nikki, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the 1,000 videos. Holy shit, thank you very much. It's very, very kind of you, honey. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Phase 3. Parried him. Thank you so much, Tiki, for the 1,000 videos. I really do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Mwah. Third time's a charm.
That's it. After all this time, to think I would be reunited with my kin.
Good job.
Thank you, Alice, and thank you, Apple, for the good job. Thank you, thank you.
My apologies, young Frost Attuner. But I am tired. The blight drove me to madness, causing me to strike down my brethren.
Wait, who is this Abelia you spoke of? Thank you, Psych. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Neff the boss killer? Yeah, you know. I'm glad we could get on the third try.
Cretin, do you truly not remember? No matter. It will come to you. This attuner will see to that. Attuner, I have a request. Take my remains, my core and amplifier, to the elder of the village ahead. What remains of my strength and will, let them be passed on to my kin. They shall serve you well.
Ow!
Oh, my kin, you are fortunate to have met one so noble.
Let's go find the village elder. I'll carry your legacy with me. Ow. Yeah, apparently I'm a frost attuner, which was against the Miltiu group. So there's two factions. There's like the Militia group and the House of Frost. And apparently I'm a Frost attuner. We just found that out like just now. So apparently there is a nobility in me being me, which is interesting. Asking for a fight, then calling yourself noble. I mean, it was angry, and it was driven to madness by the blight. So the enemies that we're fighting, they're not fighting us because they want to, but they're driven to madness, and ultimately they're essentially, what's the word? They're basically like, they basically have rabies. And I don't want to like, that's really simplifying it, but the blight basically drives the creatures and the homunculi to madness. And basically, when their emotions get out of whack, they start to just kill things. So we killed him, and for a moment, it's back to its senses. So, yeah, and I was also mad at the ally that we had. So, calling us the main character noble, but they're still kind of upset, pretty upset with Nola rather. Yeah, there wasn't any reasoning with them. That's the main conflict in this game. The fumes are corrupting homunculi like myself. The blight is still an ever-present threat, and we're trying to push back the fumes that are now corrupting the homunculi, which is also corrupting the wildlife as well. So yeah, glad you're not acquainted with whole different trauma. True. Like having tinnitus with no off switch. Yeah, basically you're constantly just being driven towards emotional irregularity, let's say.
A flower mutated by the blight. It feels as if it's calling out to someone.
So here is the human. So there's humans, homunculi, and just wildlife.
Anatuna, how did you ever reach this place? Are you the elder of the sorcerer's village?
That I am. Of what remains of it. This once pure forest has been turned into a maze of red death. And Viol, its guardian, driven to madness. But if you are here, I take it Viol has found peace.
Viol wanted you to have this.
A core amplifier. Woof, woof. I see. It is to be passed down. Viol's legacy. You may entrust it to me.
After a fresh install, it finally kind of works. And getting any messages of your display port. Oh, Doggo grew up. Doggo got an upgrade. That's cute. That's pretty cool. Okay, I haven't gotten any messages of the display port cable being disconnected, but fingers crossed. Okay. Hoping for the best, right? Certainly hoping for the best for you. I certainly hope things sort themselves out. But that is very good news, all things considered.
Amazing. Is that really you, Hati?
Ow. And so, Viol's legacy lives on. I am certain it will prove useful.
Hati looks happy too.
Enhance Hati. Hati's charge. A continuous unidirectional sprint atop Hati. Move more swiftly atop and enhance Hati. New paths may be opened by charging through breakable walls. Yay! That is good. Charging into enemies causes damage and destroys their parts. Dash continuously while on the ground to mount Hati and accelerate into a powerful charge. Charging into enemies will cause damage and destroy their parts. Charging into growth and walls will reveal new paths and items. Breaking enemy parts. Enemy parts can be destroyed when they take fall damage or are attacked with specific actions. Destroying parts yields scrap, a special resource. However, note that there are enemies whose parts cannot be destroyed. Okay. So, when they take fall damage or are attacked with specific actions, I see. Hello, Blue, good to see you. No worries, you're all good. Welcome in, I hope you're doing well. technology is a crime for real. I beg to differ, but I do know that it can be very troublesome sometimes. I had a lot of trouble with technology at the beginning of this year, so I definitely understand the frustration of technology in general. So it can be very, very challenging, very difficult. So I certainly do feel the vibe, understand that. Embracing our inner fury, I suppose. Be careful out there. The ways of an Atuna will not protect you from the fumes forever. Viol and I, we also... I may not look it, but I was once a sorcerer. Or rather, an Atuna. My apologies, I didn't mean to go on. Alright. Alright, there are 2 wolves inside of me. That's funny. Alright, so that's cool. Alright, so...
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch.
I'll drink some water. Alright, talk?
It all came apart when the frost started to follow House Miletus. Miletus, we'll call it, yeah, House Miletus, and began aiding in their homunculus research. They even turned over the forest creatures, and in so doing, they angered the forest itself. What followed was divine retribution.
Alright. Talk.
Let's not disturb him. House Frost used to govern this village. That is all in the past now. They lived in structures built during the time of the ancients, living as one with the forest. They conducted their studies into magic. So House Frost used to govern this village. It's all in the past now.
Okay. Alright. Yeah, Blue, I hope you're having a good day. I hope your day is going well. No need to apologize for being late. I'm just grateful that you're here. Hello, Tequila. Welcome in. No need to apologize. You're all good. Appreciate you dropping in and saying hello. I hope your phone call went smoothly. I appreciate you dropping in and say hi. Okay, so when we run... Nice. Okay. Pick up.
Cassia's grimoire concerning the growths in the forest. When the inert core of a mutant bonds strongly with the blight, it manifests in the form of these barriers. Should one wish to destroy them, they would require magic linked deeply to the origin, such as that possessed by Viol, the Forest Guardian. So the growths in the forest, when in an inert core of a mutant bonds strongly with the blight. I see. Okay, so a core turns into a protective barrier. Gotcha. Okay. That's great, Tequila. That's good, very good news. I'm glad that things have gone smoothly with your daughter being allowed into the school. That is good. That is certainly well. Okay, so it's calling out to someone. Alright, so we'll have to come back for this later. I'm glad it's marked on the map, so that's good. So we'll have to find some sort of item for that later. Oh wait, can we talk? Oh no, it's just dead. Okay. I'm glad I can move faster now. Being able to move much faster is quite nice. Quite nice. Alright, let's save. Okay. Hope she becomes a digital artist. She is good at it. And that would be ideal. I'm sure, I'm sure with you looking after her, I'm sure she'll become everything that she's meant to be. Without a doubt. Alright, so we need a couple more materials. We need like maybe about 400 more materials before we can actually get three more relic slots. So we'll continue playing the game and working through that. Let's see, enhance abilities. Antiquated parts. I think we can, I think we'll be able to get this. We can get this relatively soon. That's interesting. Okay, so Chain Whip has a longer cooldown, but it's more powerful, deals more damage. But Charge recovers faster, but is much faster and covers a greater distance. Okay, well, we'll see. Of course, Tequila. Of course. I do hope the best for my chatters, you know? I know a lot of you guys have things going on in your lives that are special to you or important to you. Whether it be a job or a family or a relationship or, you know, maybe just whatever. There's many things in one's life that are important to you guys, and I want to make sure that you guys are, you know, you come here to hang out and to spend time with me, so the least that I can do is at least hear you out and see, you know, and give you encouraging words. Certainly hope so. Cool, I always knew that frogs had magical powers. Homunculi experiments. Alright, let's see what is his name? I don't know his name. Is there a way for me to remember my... I need to remember my companions' names, and I don't remember them. Whatever. We'll figure it out later. So, homunculi experiments.
From what I've seen, it wasn't just homunculi being experimented on at the biological research facility. They were using creatures from the forest, too. More than likely for their magical potency.
Is that how you got your wings?
Yeah. But once they got whoever they wanted, or whatever they wanted, they cast us aside and move on.
Sorry, I didn't mean to bring up bad memories.
It's fine. It's all in the past now.
Mutation of the Crimson Forest.
Blight's done a real number on the Crimson Forest. Time-wise, it looked nothing like it does now. No monsters. Blue as far as the eye could see.
So the Blight altered the very ecology itself. Harm is often swift and complete. Mending, however, rarely is.
Words to live by.
Alright.
So those are all the conversations we could have. So now that we have Doggo Rush, now that we can do the Doggo Rush, we can charge through all of these growths. We have a lot of growths to charge through, so let's do it. Let's get going. Just like that. I'm gonna kill the other. Actually, no. I'll have to kill other enemies by default, so it's fine. So I'm not gonna go back to kill those wolves. So I'll have to go another way. Okay. So we need to run. Let's see. Still, wow, okay. Alright. Bada bing, bada boom. That could be a little bit of a challenge. So wait. So what did I do to get over here before? Was I at a higher spot? Was that a higher elevation? What's being expected of me here? I'm trying to figure out how to dash. Because I can only break through growths. I can only break through growth by doggo dashing. But it takes time to build up for doggo dash. Which means I can't break through every single growth that I want to break through. Okay. So we did get that one. That's good at least. Unlocks new items that we forged at crafteries. That as well. That is important. We don't really need to break this one up there. We don't really need to do that. But it would be cool. It would be cool if we could do that, because I have a feeling these were placed here as practice. So to kind of get me used to using the ability. I have a feeling that's why it was placed here. Looks like a different power-up. I don't know. I mean, it could be. But there we go. See? Yeah. you just have to gotta suss it out. Okay, so alrighty. So we have a lot of other spots where growth has grown. Okay, so we can use Hati's charge there. Let's actually start from the beginning. So we're gonna go all the way back, way back, and we will begin to. Well, I mean, I guess I could work my way. I could work my way backwards, forwards, but let me actually see. So there's a growth right there. How many growths are actually in this location? That is a door that has to be opened. I should probably explore this area as much as possible. But I do feel like I should go back to the beginning and just kind of work my way forward. So let's just do that. Alright. So this is the first growth that's at the beginning of the game. This is the crystalline realm, so it's a completely new area. I don't want to do that yet. I don't want to explore a completely new, brand new area. I don't really want to do that. So let's go back the opposite way. Go back the opposite way. So I have a custom marker there. So let's see. So we got all of those out the way. So we should be able to get this. With the doggo, we should be able to reach that location. There it is. Pick up. Alright. HP plus 5. We can never have too many of those. We can now remove that marker. Okay. So there's a second marker here. I think that can be removed because I have everything now. So, let's... That is a magic gate. Do we still have the key? We do still have the lower stratum key. So, we can actually go through another doorway that leads to the lower stratum on the opposite side of the map. So that would be good. But I think the only way we can do that is by being able to get up here, which this is also a unreachable place. Because it's too high up. Let's just see about... Let's just warp there.
and see what we can actually do. We can open this, yeah? Yes, we absolutely can open it. Okay. So... let's see. Let's... alright. Let's go ahead before... let's see where this goes. So, it's lower stratum streets. Pick up. Subterranean Laborer's Code. As long as the magicite yet glitters, toil as though the very future depends upon it, for it is your hands that laid the foundation for House Milius. Squad Leader Milius Magicite Mining Unit 1. So this seems like a mining location. The Magicite Mine. I remember the old man talking about this location. I remember him talking about going there. But I completely ignored it and went the opposite way. I didn't know the Magicite Mine would be that direction. But that's cool. So that's another brand new area. Yet another brand new area. Okay, we have 2 doors there. So, let's see. Are there any growth spots that we can unlock? So there's an item there. Wonder if there's a wrong way route, and a good Metroidvania never has a wrong way route. A well-made Metroidvania, just you have options of where you can go, but those options don't break the game. So a bad Metroidvania is one that will break the game if you go a quote-unquote wrong way. There should never be a wrong way in a Metroidvania, because that would absolutely frustrate the player 100%. So that would be terrible if that were the case. Okay, so we're gonna see if we can. I'm gonna see if I can get this item over here. Hopefully you're not too overpowered for the area. If I am, it's alright. There will be other areas. I'm getting experience at a faster rate because of a relic that I'm wearing. So I'm actually trying to be OP. I'm trying to be overleveled, to be honest. Alright, so I want to I don't think I can go up there just yet. Where do I want to go? I want to go over here. I think I want to go over here. Won't be able to go through there. I don't think I can get up here just yet. Okay, so we will warp here. Let's warp here. And we will see if we can get the item that's over there. Okay. Alright, so I need to get up here to get this item. This warp brings me down here and doesn't do anything. There's a teleportation here thing there that I have not activated as of yet. It's possible that this growth will enable me to get over here. So I'm going to prioritize the growth first. I will see what the warp does. That sucks. Alright. Okay. Alright. We're starting to completely demolish everything here, which is great. So I can use this warp. But if I remember correctly, this warp does not bring me over here. It brings me over here, which I've already gone to. So let's just do it. And lo and behold, I was right. Yes, it does do that. Okay. So with that in mind, we're going to see about breaking down this growth over here. The quickest route there would be this to there, up here, this to there, assuming this to here, and then breaking that. So, let's go. So, upwards, to the left. And then we should be able to use the warp. This to go there. Gotta get rid of all the enemies here. So now we should have enough room to do the dash that we need to do. We gotta do doggo dash. So we'll take the high road. Oh, I fucked up. Okay. So I have to go downwards. Oh, too far down. Too far down. Wow, really? Okay. So the moment I stop holding forward is when the dash obviously ends. Okay. Wow. Okay. So I'm not 100% sure. I don't think that falling straight down will work. I think I have to basically jump
It seems like I have to jump and then just crash right into it. I think I have to maybe double jump, like fall, and then double jump into it. That's what it's looking like to me. It is a bit of a process. There we go. And I'm dead. Alright, well at least it's open. But now all the enemies are back, which is not great. Yeah. Yeah, we got it open. It's fine. That is what matters. Holy, alright. So now I don't have to kill all the enemies. Gonna cook some dinner, I'll be back? Okay. Gotcha, Hunter. Enjoy your dinner. Just more EXP for faster leveling? Yeah, I know. Yeah, I mean, on the brighter side, that is good. And I'll get all the materials again. So we don't have to kill everything. Here we are, at level 20. Magic Vial grants an additional relic slot. Okay, so that means... So that was a free relic slot, which is good. That as well. So at this point, we have... I think we have exhausted... Oh wow, it clears up the entirety of like this entire upper area. All of it turns blue, so it's actually fully cleared. That is nice. That is good. I very much like that quality of life for the game letting me know when I've gotten everything in this area is quite invaluable. Quite invaluable. So I'm gonna go down there and see what this is? I don't know what that is. I just want to go down. I don't want to fuck around with enemies. I just want to go down. Get out of here. Secret. Okay, did that clear up the last of the map? Hell yeah. Okay, cool. Great. It's just a walking menace. Yeah. Like as long as I can utilize my buttons properly and my parry properly, I'm just like I can just kind of blow through shit, which is good. I want to feel confident in that regard. So this is actually getting us to where we need to get to. So let's warp. I am just taking damage for no reason. I could have just dashed through all the enemies, instead I just took the damage like a dumbass. Pressing the wrong buttons. Just started yesterday and everything seems to be blue already. Yeah, that's good. I mean, that's a positive. That's a very positive thing.
Crimson Bangle, a bracelet, improves stats, primarily defense. Up to 2 bracelets can be equipped at the same time. A trinket worn long ago by the ancients. It is engraved with runes and a faded red root wraps around it. Alright, so we'll be able to up our stats a little bit more. And things are coming up even bluer, even more blue than before. So this door remains unblue because this door is here. Why all of this remains uncertain. I think it's because of this. There's something up here that I can't reach, and that's why this map remains gray. I believe there's water down here, so I haven't learned how to swim yet. So basically, that's what we need to find. So door, double jump, or some higher jump, and swimming. There's also an upper area here, which all remains gray. But for the most part, chat, we can move on. We can move on. We won't be able to get that item for a while. This is also water that I can't traverse yet. So I think it's time for us to go get some upgrades and then head into the new area. So let's go. Talk. Anything new? Okay. Alrighty. So we've unlocked some new items from the craftery. You guys cannot see my stats right now, but, you know, you will in a moment. Okay, so we found a magic vial. I was saving up for 3 magic vials. I only need to buy 2. So we now have 2 magic vials. That does kind of put us in a an iffy spot because we don't have enough for some new stuff. However, the bone bangle looks really, really nice. And the stone bangle looks pretty okay. Alright. Yeah, what's up, Endless? Hello, hello. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Good night, Digi. I hope you rest well. Thanks for hanging. Appreciate you, and I hope you have a good rest. So, we will probably come back for the bone bangle later. But we now have enough magic vials to equip a new relic. And we also got a new defensive bracelet, so we will check that out. Thank you for lurking, Apple. I certainly hope you have a good rest also. Please do take care of yourself. And thank you so much for looking after things while you were here. Okay, so we do have a new bangle. So we're gonna keep the crude bangle on because it increases healing potency. Let's see about the thistle bangle. Let's see how that increases things. Crimson bangle. What is the number? What is that? Oh, my attack goes down by 5. Interesting. But my heal potency goes up significantly, actually. Huh. Honestly? Yeah, this is a much better deal on this side. My heal potency will do better on the right side, but oh, that's actually very interesting. So it seems that stats are affected by which side you're equipping the bracelet on. So it seems as though you receive different stats. No, I'm sorry. I'm bullshitting you. I'm bullshitting. That's not true. That's not true. The stats are the same regardless of what side you equip them on. I'm just seeing different stats that are different because these are different bracelets and they do different things. So yeah, let's get rid of that one, the cheap one. Got rid of the cheap one. And we have the better one on now, which is good. Gonna bake some bread after heating up some food. I'll be in the background. Okay, Infinity. Enjoy your food. Enjoy your food. Doing great. A new Twisted Metal game has dropped. It's a fan-made game. It's solid as fuck. That's actually really cool. I have heard of Twisted Metal. I've heard of it. I know it was a very popular franchise back in the day. So in general, that's actually really cool that there's gonna be like, well, someone made a fan-made Twisted Metal because they were such a big fan of the franchise. That's actually pretty great. So we're going to equip the chain belt, which will give us an attack boost on the ground. We also have the relic that allows us to get a boost in attack by attacking in the air. So we have attack boosts on the ground as well as in the air, and everything else we can kind of just let it rock. I am strongly considering putting on the effigy at some point, but for now, I think we'll just kind of roll with it. But I'm glad you're very excited about the new Twisted Metal game. Unless it sounds, again, I've heard of Twisted Metal. I've never played a Twisted Metal game before. But that is really cool that a franchise that you like is actually a popular one at that, is getting a resurgence. It's very, very cool. Let's save. And we are going to go to the brand new area. We will head to the new area, the Magicite Mine. So we must explore the lower stratum. So let's go. Okay. And through here. Hello, Scared. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well. The fumes here are thicker than I expected.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch.
Okay, I will drink some water. Thank you very much, Scared. Thanks for chilling out, Nomi. I appreciate you being cozy. I'm doing good. You? I've been a little bit better. I'm not gonna lie. I've been a little bit better. But I'm managing. I am certainly managing. But overall, I'll say I am okay, but I've certainly been better. I have a bit of a headache, and had a little bit of I've had a little bit of what's the word? Imposter syndrome. But otherwise, I'm doing alright. I'm managing. Yes, I'm hype as fuck, and even this year's creator played it and said it was programmed better than the first two official Twisted Metals. Oh, you even got the blessing of the official creator. That's actually really impressive. To get the original creator's blessing.
Poor girl, just glad you're streaming means you're doing okay. Yes, it is. I'm glad you remembered Infinity. That is very, very true. If I am live, that means that I am okay enough to stream. So. Pick up. Helix Crystal. It's a relic. Recovers 3% HP each time an enemy is defeated. An inert core that has fused with a chunk of magicite, causing an uncanny reaction. The remnants of the soul once contained within the inert core yearn to return to life, and the magicite responds to their mournful longing, transforming the process. In the process. Remnants of the soul once contained within the inert core. So a lot of these relics seem to be from past homunculi. It's very, very interesting. How expensive is that relic? 2 slots. Okay. I would actually be willing to put that on. But to put that on, I would have to rest, which means all the enemies would return, and I don't want the enemies to return yet. So, we're just gonna keep pushing.
What are you all playing at? Why help us now, after everything we put your kind through?
Oh.
Writing etched into the wall. There's something wrong in the mines. It's as if everyone has gone mad. They dig for magicite as if their very lives depended upon it. Is it because of the fumes? Maybe I've gone crazy too. Or maybe I was crazy once.
Okay, so, let's see. So we can't go through the door. So we have 2 doors here that we can't enter. But there is another method, there's another way that we can go. So let's go the opposite way. Okay. And here we have a resting spot. I will go ahead and just rest here. It's fine. Okay. Equip relics. I'm going to remove the aerial attack boost. Moving. We shall remove the aerial attack boost and put on the Helix Crystal so that we can recover HP every time we destroy an enemy. Alrighty, chat. I do need to run to the bathroom. So we are going to take a short break. I'm going to run a couple of ads, and so that people who are here and not subbed can continue to enjoy the stream without interruptions. So please sit tight. I'll be back in just a little while, and I look forward to seeing you guys when I return. Thank you all for hanging out, whether you're lurking or otherwise. I'll see you guys in a bit.
Okay, we are back. Thank you all for being here tonight. I really do appreciate it very, very much. Appreciate everybody who was lurking and everyone who's just been kind of chilling. Really do appreciate it. I hope you guys have been enjoying the show. And let me turn on the music a little bit. Okay. Thank you for the welcome back, Sly. Appreciate that. Thank you, Infinity, for the welcome back. Thank you for the welcome back, Nomi. I appreciate that. Thank you guys for hanging out. I really do appreciate it. Alright. Let's go ahead and get back into things. That's a fox head next to Hunter. Thought it was a poo? What? A poo? What? That's interesting. Let me pause the music, sorry. Okay. Alright. So apparently we're on chapter 4 in this game. The game doesn't really communicate when we're on certain chapters. I didn't even realize we were on chapter 4. But that's where we apparently are. I had to step away for a minute. Yesterday was the wife's birthday. Today was my dad's. Got you. Okay, okay. Got you. No worries, Sly. No worries. I'm just appreciate that you can stop by and hang out with us. I do appreciate it. I hope that your father's birthday celebration was enjoyable and worth doing. I certainly hope it was good for both of you. But yeah. Let's get back to the very, very peaceful, chill game. I appreciate you being here, Sly. I appreciate everybody who has been here. I've been enjoying the show. Funny thing is, my dad lives really close to Digi. Really? Interesting, interesting. I'm sure Digi would love to see you. Appreciate you taking the time to hang out. Someday when I get to handle road tripping again. Gotcha. Totally makes sense. So that didn't go anywhere. And the music in this game is so pretty. Another maximum HP up by 5.
that direction. Doggle rush. Okay, we can't get up there. Secret tunnel. Get parried. Oh wow, that was AoE? I did not know that was AoE. Flower. Oh, it refilled my entire life. Interesting. Materials. Currency. So secret only had like a full life refill and currency. Not too bad. Okay, so we have an elevator. Let's keep going to the left. Open. Another relic. Tarnished tag. For those who are maidenless. Reduces damage taken from enemies by 10%. That's actually pretty useful. Not terribly useful, but moderately useful. Proof of occupation worn by the homunculi working in the magicite mine. Fumes pervade much of the forbidden areas, and even homunculi with a greater resistance to magic are not impervious to them. That's very interesting that they would just put a relic in full view. That is kind of wild. I would not have expected that. Okay, I dashed. I parried. I dashed and I parried there, and both did not work. That is a shame. Alright. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Okay, this area is completely cleared out. Let's take the elevator. Okay. Alright, oh, I probably shouldn't have gotten off there. Frick. Yeah, I shouldn't have gotten off there. That's too bad. Okay, we'll resummon it. That was the original path that I took to get here. He still managed to hit me. That's wild. Oh, Person? Human?
Haven't seen you before. I got worked over by a mutant.
It appears he does not know you either.
We're lucky to be alive, you know. Most of my buddies didn't make it.
You're hurt. What are you doing here?
The grand lift in the old city isn't working. The one that leads up to the central stratum. My buddies are fixing its magic supply, and I'm down here gathering magicite to power it. But there's this garden of flowers further in. The mutant there. I barely made it out.
A mutant in a garden of flowers.
You think of checking it out? In that case, do you mind taking my homunculus with you?
Are you sure?
The state I'm in, I wouldn't last long if I tried to go up against the blight down here.
It must be these thick fumes. That's why the blight's spreading so quickly.
Take good care of her, okay? I'm gonna go help the others.
And we add another homunculus to our team. So we have inherited a owl homunculus. Autonomous ability, a homunculus scout that belonged to the attuner Heath. Long ago, sorcerers would often employ owl familiars as messengers. Since the decline of House Frost sorcerers, however, they have been replaced with homunculi. And it has an autonomous ability. Upon being summoned, Moonin will follow Lilac and attack enemies that are within range. While she doesn't offer the strongest means of offense, Moonin can be summoned and left to her own devices, making her an invaluable ally if one isn't comfortable using multiple abilities in tandem. I see. Who did we get? We got an owl. We got an owl familiar that will attack automatically.
I'm heading back to the old city to help with the lift. Good luck down here.
Who? Oh. Alright, so... So it's just a seeker follows behind Lilac, firing magic homing bullets at enemies at range. Its attack is pretty slow, though. Well, it was stupid but funny. Yeah, I mean, you caught me. You caught me a little bit there, for sure. Yeah. I was expecting at least one owl joke, for sure. At least one. Got one and it was a hoot. Yes. Indeed. Indeed, indeed. Oh wow, that has a pretty big explosion on it. Shit. Wow.
Alrighty, Infinity. I hope it comes out wonderfully. Your bread. Okay, there's a door there. I'm not gonna fuck around with those. Of course, you know, I'm something of a baker myself. I actually didn't know. You may have brought up with me in the past, but I apologize. I actually didn't remember that you are a baker of sorts. But it is nice to know. I'm sure it'll come out great. Ah, yes, humorous. Okay, so there's an elevator that goes up. Let's keep going forward. Is this a boss fight? It's a boss fight. It's a boss fight. Fuck. I'm not ready for this. Counter. I have no heals. I have no heals whatsoever. Oh, now he's shooting two. Okay. Oh. Oh. Okay. Trying to play this carefully. Oh god. I didn't see the tell. I wanted to see the tell. There's also a sound cue. Ooh, that was close. Damn, wasn't close enough.
And we parried for the finish. Parried for the finisher. No heals. Hard mode. We're winning. Tune. What is it gonna give me?
Good job.
Thank you for the good job, Sly. Appreciate it.
What have I done? We are prohibited from harming humans, and yet, what am I to do now? I am no longer employed. No, do not let it concern you. Please accept this as a token of apology.
Well, you knocked him back to his senses because he lost himself. He was corrupted. He was sad because he had nothing else to live for. Became corrupted by the blight, and that's why we fought him. One day clinkers will apply for SPAP? What? Snap. One day clinkers will apply for Snap. Well, I don't think they'll have to eat though. I'm pretty sure they'll be made not to have to eat. Me win addictions. I see. Components can be allowed to enhance ability. So basically, we can use this to enhance one of our companions. So this is an upgrade ability to unlock one of their new abilities. Talk.
Work must find work.
Okay. Yeah, like, dude, the homunculus is just sad that he doesn't have a job. Literally disappointed he doesn't have a job. Kinda crazy. To be honest, I've been somewhat of a good person, no drugs or alcohol in a month. Yeah. Honestly, that's great. Like, honestly, like, every time people say that they haven't used drugs or haven't, like, you know, engaged with substances, I always say you're not really missing out on a whole lot. For me, however, getting high it's a different experience for me, getting high. So, I will say in most cases, people are not missing a whole lot, but in my case, now that I've somewhat discovered the benefits for me personally of experiencing a high, it is to some degree a positive for me, but in general, like, poisoning yourself is really not, it's really not a whole lot. So I'm always happy when people say, oh, I haven't really drank or smoked or whatever in like years. I'm like, keep up the good work. You're not missing out on a whole lot, especially if you have addicted personality. With today's economy, it's required. Yeah, it does feel that way, very, very much, and it doesn't feel that way. I mean, to some degree, it is that way. Infinity, that's for sure. I had a beer during Neff's 24-hour stream. Yeah, one beer's very, very. It's very. What's the word? Not conventional, but well, it was in moderation. Conservative is the word I was thinking about. Conservative. It was very conservative having one beer. Notification of restricted areas. I honestly don't see the hype apart from not being able to shut my trap. Yeah, it's actually better for, I think, a lot of people to not really engage in alcohol. I think a lot of people become heavily dependent on it for socializing purposes, and I think that can be problematic. Residents of the lower stratum are strictly prohibited from entering the magicite mine. The theft of magical material will result in prosecution. Furthermore, due to an increase in miners failing to return from the second stratum of the crystalline realm, the area will be cordoned off. So we opened up the crystalline realm. We did open up that new area as well. but we're exploring this area first. The crystalline realm will be the next place that we go to, most likely. Have a rest spot. Nice. Okay. We still have this tarnished tag that we can use, but we probably will not use it. Because we don't need to increase our defense. We don't require that. And we also don't require an auto shooter. The owl is basically an auto attacker. Wow, what is this? Okay, so this is a full-off drop-off point into a completely new area. So I'm going to assume this is a wild, interesting area. I mean, I suppose we could go this way and see where this leads. It may actually open up this door over here. Because there are many doors, Ed boy. So let's see what we can find over in this direction. Missiles. Nice. Parried. Parried and edge. Oh, this one's. Oh, that hit me. Fuck. Ooh, that second shot hit me. Secret tunnel. Pick up. More materials. Alright. Honestly, chat, this game may be my new soundtrack for my ASMR streams. Like, you all will definitely hear some music from this game, assuming it's on Spotify. I will definitely be playing music from this game during my my ASMR streams. It's very, very cozy for sure, Kyomu. It's very, very cozy. So we have unlocked more items that can be unlocked. More stuff for us to purchase, and this does actually lead to the door opening. And once the door opens, it makes the entire map blue, which is great. That is good. That is good. Alright, let's go back the opposite way. Now that we've unlocked our shortcut. Okay. We have a good amount of we've accumulated a good amount of materials. We still need a little bit more. We'll go ahead and rest. We'll save. Enhance abilities. Alright, so antiquated parts. Antiquated parts. So it sends bombardments. What about stun? Tiny means within range with a mighty thunderbolt inflicts the shock status effect. Ooh. Interesting. But obviously it's it's super weak. It's a very weak companion, but the owl is mainly for people who are not comfortable with games like this. It quite literally says, if you're not comfortable using multiple abilities at once, you should use the owl. So, it's just not gonna happen. Okay, I do like Glacial Fist. And it is currently the only one that I can unlock right now. But I don't really need it, because I actually really like... I still like Blazing Fist, I still enjoy. Rocket Fist could be cool, because it bounces off of surfaces. That could be nice. Reloada's pretty goated? I agree. Like, basically everything I'm using is meant for big damage. I have a good straight attack, which covers my front. I have a very strong parry. I have a good AoE with Eviscerate. Moderate AoE, I would suppose. The parry covers a good that's very good AoE. And I'm using the strongest weapon. The Soul Harvester weapon is very fast, but I'm a big fan of big damage. Attack slower, but still do good damage. All right, I think we're set here. I didn't really need to rest. Down. Oh, it's a boss fight.
Are these homunculi graves?
I can hear the cries of my friends. My friends.
Okay, that's... That was just me playing badly. That was me playing a little bit too fast and loose. Let's get him out of here. Phase 2. Oh wow, okay, that just hits me twice. That's pretty cool. That's pretty fine. Yeah, acting like you know his movesets already, yeah. I mean, hey. Wow, I still get hit? Okay, phase 2. Oh, come on. That's terrible. Literally just getting sniped. Alright. Phase 2. Ow. Oh, come on. Heal. I tried to parry that kick. Does the punch still hit him? Alright. Drilling again. Drill, baby, drill. Phase 3. Oh. Oh! Okay, well. Heal. Okay. I mean, at least the explosive patterns are relatively similar. Like the way they separate is relatively simple or similar. Aw, that's too bad. That's too bad. I dodged too early there. Giving him credit that he's doing. Yeah, you gotta respect him. Yeah, you gotta respect the patterns, you know. I know his entire moveset now, so now I just have to just press the right buttons. Just have to press the right buttons, that's all. yeah. Parrying that is just not a good one. Because the AoE still hits me. Even if I parry the initial attack. The AoE spread still hits me. Damn it. Too late. It's 3. I think I parried that. I think that's why I didn't get hit there. I think I parried that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did parry. Heal. That's crazy. This is not a hard boss. This is really not a hard boss. It's really not hard. But only using one arm, what the other arm doing? It's gone. He has no other arm. Yeah, this boss is literally easy as fuck. It's just when he has like, well, he doesn't have a big moveset. But the tells are hard to read. Cause I'm not sure like which one he's gonna, oh my god, I'm not sure which one he's gonna end up doing. But in general, the boss is not hard. So stupid. That's so dumb, dude. That's so dumb. It's I'm getting killed by the same fucking. My spacing is just not good. I'm also taking damage way too early in the fight. That's what I'm gonna do. parry the boulders? Yeah, but why would I? The boulders will not do me... They won't do me any damage. I could probably do it, but it'll be a waste of a parry. The parry was 1 second off from being ready. That's bullshit. That's no, that's dumb. I guess it was maybe the hitbox on the boulder that touched me. It was literally the hitbox on the boulder. Like, I am right where I need to be, but like I'm getting like hit very, very lightly by a fucking by projectile shit. That shouldn't have taken as long as it did, but whatever. Tune.
isn't safe here. Townsfolk aren't allowed. Thank you for saving me. Homunculus or not, you shouldn't go too deep into the lower stratum. If you find yourself in danger, look for the untainted white flowers.
My memory, it isn't so good. I wonder.
Here, take the flower necklace. Wear it and you won't forget. If you're ever in trouble, I will come find you where the flower blooms.
Homunculi work for humans, but now work to help and protect my friends.
I want to help the homunculi too. Please, lend me your strength.
Garm's iron stake, white as snow. In the air, we now have the down ability. We can now crush through floors. Nice. He probably killed her. He didn't kill her. He hadn't lost his mind at that point of meeting that lady. I do want to take a look at the movie again, because I have a feeling that the woman who's helping these homunculi is the main character of the main game, of the first game. I think that's her, but I don't know. So I kind of will look at it again. So dive while airborne with the aid of Garm. Diving through growths in the floor will open new paths, causing damage to enemies in your way and destroying their parts. The greater one's height, the more powerful the dive. Growing darkness, taking dawn. I was me, but now he is gone. It's very poetic, Sly. So pressing down and X in the air will make Garm perform a diving attack, creating a shockwave that breaks through the growths in the floor. This ability can be used to uncover new paths and items. The greater your height when you perform this move, the more damage it will do, allowing for thicker growths to be broken. Alright. So we have... got him. He's now with us. So this was the area of flowers that the human before warned us about. The kid who gave us the owl. This was the area that he was worried about. It's a song lyric. I won't take credit for it. Gotcha. That is A-okay. I feel liberated, even though I no longer have a purpose. Let me be. Pick up. Ability component, unidentified amplifier. And this can be used to unlock Nola's abilities. Wonderful. Open the door. Alright. So map's looking very, very blue. Very, very blue. We can use his dive to break through that floor. Level 23. Right. So, let's get in here. That's stupid. Wild. Alright, let's dive down. After we kill you. Oh, fuck. Oh my god.
Getting my shit kicked in.
Alright, let's do that dive again. Pick up. Increases maximum HP by 5. Alrighty then. So now we can go back a little bit more. Alright. So we can, at this point, we've completely cleared out the Magicite mine. Broken apparatus. I'm not sure if I can go down this way. Maybe I can. Where are we? I guess we can keep pushing forward. So we did go down here, but we didn't get the item on the way down. So, chat, we're going to take a short break. I need to use the bathroom again. So, I will be right back momentarily. Thank you very much for tuning in. And I'll be back in hopefully just about 3 minutes or so. So, see you all in a moment.
are back. Thank you guys for hanging out. I really do appreciate it. Thank you to everyone who's been lurking. I really do hope you all have been enjoying the stream. I hope it's been very relaxing. I imagine, well, if you're here, then you're probably not looking for a whole lot of stimulation, I would suppose. But if you're having a good time here, I'm just thankful that you're continuing just to hang out and spend time here. I hope you're enjoying it. And hello, Milk Tea. Welcome in. Welcome in. I hope you had a good day. It sounds like you're pretty busy today. So I hope you have had a fine Thursday. And I appreciate you dropping in to say hello. Thank you for the welcome backs, Hiki, Sly, and Milk. I appreciate that very, very much. Thank you for the welcome backs. Alright, let's go ahead and continue onwards. I always want to be stimulated. Well, this is a very kind of chill. This is an exceedingly very chill stream, despite the combat, so. Thank you, Choco, for being cozy. I appreciate that. Thank you for the head pats, Milk. Alrighty. So all we need to do, all that is left to do in the mine is to grab this last item. That's all we need to do. So let's go ahead and rest. I do have the means to unlock Soul Harvester. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it has 5 strikes. So this has 3 strikes, 5 strikes, and 2 strikes. Increase combo attacks from 2 to 3. Let's just unlock it. You get 3 free badges from gifting or buying 2 subs. I didn't know that was a thing, Nomi. Thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Mwah. Thank you for gifting a sub to the community. And thank you, Endless, for being cozy. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. And thank you, Nomi, for doing a second community sub. Thank you, thank you. Mwah. I'm not sure what the special, I'm not sure what the special badge is, but I appreciate you doing it all the same. Thank you very much. Now I have 3 badges. Okay. Not fair, she's farming kisses. I don't know about that. I think Nomi just wanted the badge, not so much the kisses. Nomi be gift, and true. Okay, so let me watch this again. And also, apparently we were supposed to go here first, because the Giant's memories come before the Beast's memories. So we were definitely supposed to come here first. It's very cozy and chillin'. Yeah, very true. I'm glad that's the case. But yeah. So I'm gonna watch this again. Susan, save your townsfolk guard aloud. Thank you for saving me. Guess or not, you shouldn't go too deep in Laura's strata. So I'm trying to look at the woman. She has white hair. The main character of the first game had pure white hair. Watch this again.
not sure if the white-haired lady is in this particular one. Okay. Oh shit, this game is a lot more popular than its predecessor? Is it? That's interesting, Tricky. I always thought that these, the Ender series were not very popular at all. Really. Because most people are thinking about Hollow Knight than these games. But yeah, they're not. But I'm glad this is more popular. That's really nice to hear, for sure. Ender Lilies deserves a lot more credit than it gets, honestly, I would say. But this sequel is looking really nice. This is still a step up from Ender Lilies, which is a ghost town. Yes, that's true. Yeah. No one ever plays Ender Lilies, which is sad. It's actually very sad that so many people are like, Hollow Knight, but they don't even know that Ender Lilies exists. I 100%ed Ender Lilies because I love it so much. But I appreciate you dropping in and appreciating the game. I'm very much kind of hoping that despite not many people wanting to play this game or watching this game, I'm definitely just kind of hoping that people will appreciate the gameplay. I love Ender Lilies so much, even more than Hollow Knight, and I 112%ed it. Yeah, true. I say 100 Ender Lilies too. Nice, hell yeah. Hell yeah, that's definitely. It definitely just needs more love. So, I'm glad to see that there's someone who actually really enjoys these games as much as I do. But I hope you're having a great day, by the way. Thank you very much for coming through and saying hello. I'll be playing this probably until I 100% it. Most likely, we'll see. The 112% is presented on Hollow Knight, which earlier is now was clear. I knew that it was. I knew that it was clear. I've played through Hollow Knight. I did not fully clear it. I did not 100% Hollow Knight, but I surely did play it. I didn't really like Hollow Knight all that much. I actually liked Silksong a lot better. I didn't really care for original Hollow Knight very much. I thought it was a little bit too unnecessarily. That was a little bit too unnecessarily challenging. The jump in difficulty I didn't really appreciate very much in Hollow Knight. Silksong, however, it immediately gives you the impression that it's going to be challenging. So I felt that Silksong was far better balanced, I would say. So I have a slight obsession with these games. I definitely spend a lot more on Silksong and Hollow Knight than these games. I'm a big fan, but now the obsession is this game. Nice. That's really awesome. I was certainly hopeful that there would be someone that would come along while I was playing this game that would really enjoy it. Obviously, I have my own community that's been very like supportive. I know a number of people don't really know these games very well or at all, really. But in general, I was just hoping that there would be people who would, like these games as much as I do. Additional relic slots. Wonderful. I love love that. And yes, that clears up the map. Alright, so it's just this portion that we cannot get to just yet. Alright, wonderful, wonderful. At this point, we can head into the crystalline area. We can also bust this open. Let's see. So, where was the crystalline? Yes, the crystalline realm was over here. So we can go there, but I would also like to see what that is. And, yeah, welcome in, Tricky. Welcome in, welcome in. You're more than welcome to hang out and, you know, hopefully enjoy the stream. I certainly hope so. I'm gonna drink some water.
Still playing through Ender Magnolia, but I got it like a week ago and I'm already in the upper strata.
I don't think that's a spoiler. We know there's an upper strata. And we obviously know we're trying to get there, so it's not too much of, it's not really a spoiler at all. As mentioned, as soon as you left the lab, yes. Yeah, so. Yeah, we already know there's a lower and an upper stratum, so. Yeah, you're all good, no problem. Yeah, we only started playing this yesterday, so we're still quite fresh with everything. Okay. If you're interested in another Metroidvania game, there is one called Kotama Academy Citadel. It was made by an indie studio, but it's pretty good. It's pretty good. I've 100%ed it. So if you're interested in an indie Metroidvania that literally no one has ever heard about, I would encourage you to test that out. Should already at the Witch's Village after one day. Witch's Village? I don't think I've gotten to the Witch's Village. I don't remember a place called Witch's Village. Kind of traumatized by the word Citadel after a very indie messed up game. Oh, okay. Well, that's what the game is called, and if you're interested in trying it out, it's out there. But yeah, I have not gotten to the Witch's Village yet, I don't think. Okay. Talk?
Hey, you been taking care of Moonin for me? Like I said before, we need to get to the Grand Lift in the old city working again before we can get access to the central stratum. Things would be a lot easier if we could find the Chief Attuner.
Call the spot far to the left, the Witch's Village, the one after the wolf that made our wolf evolve. I've gotten there, but I haven't gotten anywhere past there. So I got the wolf evolution, and then there was one room over that we could go to, and then I couldn't go any further. So yeah. Okay. Enhancer. Improves stats, but does not grant any additional actions. Enhances one's physical capabilities or fashioned from magicite, imbuing them with the magic in the process. Hello, Corzi. Thank you for the head pats. I hope you're doing well and hope you've been having a good week. Protective carapace.
Press right trigger to activate a barrier that momentarily nullifies enemy attacks. When timed correctly, unleashes a shockwave, knocking enemies back. Oh. So we finally get a shield. Yeah, I'll take that. Sure, I'll take that. Antiquated parts, mixed parts. So this enhances my defense. Magic vial. I will have a magic vial. I will do that because now I should have 2 slots available. So I can equip another relic now. Okay. So the bone bangle will increase my heal potency if I swap the right bracelet out. They really outdid Ender Lilies with this game. The music, the map, just everything Ender Lilies was, but upgraded. Yes, yes. They actually put a lot of love and care into this game and learned a lot of lessons from other Metroidvanias, but while still maintaining their own individual identity, which I think is really, really great. The amount of quality of life that exists in this game is kind of wild compared to other Metroidvanias. So I completely agree with you there. It's a very, very beautiful, very comfy game, and also just really, really well put together. So we will increase our healing potency. Alright. So now we have 2 slots available. Yeah, the OST in this game is quite nice. It's very, very, very pretty, very relaxing. It's awesome. It's still so niche. True. True, true, true. You definitely seem to get it, Tricky. Alright, reduce damage taken from enemies 50% when HP is full. So it's like an extra shield temporarily. Man. I suppose. Well, you know what? Let's go with. We'll put that one on. And just for the sake of things. We'll have another loadout that has both ground as well as aerial attack up, and we'll just have that build. Okay, cool. I accidentally immediately fell in love with Ender Lilies, and I'd seen it on accident. Yeah. I would say that, I wouldn't say I saw Ender Lilies by accident, but, it sounds like you really just, honestly, like, finding Ender Lilies was a really positive thing. I actually really liked the game a lot, so, but that's really cool that you were able to find out about the game and just really enjoy it. Really stick with it. Very much enjoy the game as much as you do. I think that's really, really nice. So I am assuming that whatever set I have added, that's all it's going to be. It's just gonna be there. Streamer I knew rated into someone who's playing Ender Lilies, so the battle mechanics mainly the way Knight
is the one fighting while Lily is just ducks adorably. And I fell asleep. But then immediately realized that it was a mistake and I should have gotten the name. Spent the entirety of the next day finding it. Yeah, you never know what you'll come across. Especially I guess on Twitch. If you're getting rated into people, you never really know what you'll end up finding out. Okay. Yeah, so we are on set 1 there, we are on set 1 there. Okay. Ah, okay, that is... The recovery is pretty good on that. It's literally 1 second recovery. Talk.
Oh, my savior from the mine. In search of new employment, I found my way to the city. They have entrusted me with guard duty. It is good to have purpose again.
Oh, that's sweet. That is very sweet. That's nice. Everyone should find out what their purpose in life is. Okay. We're going to dive down here and see what's there. Stay back, don't come any closer. Odd to believe a place such as this exists beneath the old city market. Subterranean waterway. I'm assuming this is where we find our swimming ability. Or maybe I need the swimming ability before we get here. We definitely need the swimming ability before we get here. Okay, we'll save this for later. Yeah, we'll save that for later. Okay, so at least we have another path to another new area, which is nice. Let's go ahead and see about... I do want to see if I can get there and unlock that. Yeah, but the battles are pretty quick, and I don't remember if you can do it twice in the same jump, so it's useful, but be careful. You can. Yep. You can do it whenever you want. But, I got big parry. Big parry boy. Big parry boy. Up here. So I want to see if we can get over there. Got it. All right. Pick up. Materials. Nothing special. Okay, so at least that part is blue now.
This will not be blue for a while. This will not be blue for a while. This will not be blue for a while. Okay. Alright. Okay, crystalline. The crystalline location it is. I think we'll be going there next. I don't think there's any other locations I need to break through. I was actually looking for a streamer to rant about this game to, since it's so niche, and I had no one to talk to about this game, but then just found out there are several people streaming it at the moment. Well, streaming this game. Well, I mean, the reason why this game is more popular is because it just came out last year. Ender Lilies has been out for quite a while. So, it does make sense that there would be a chance for more people to be playing this than Ender Lilies, but I appreciate your enthusiasm. Like, I'm not sure how much there is to rant about with regards to Ender Lilies. I think we both are going to basically agree on practically everything. So, yeah, I do very much enjoy these games. I do. Those. Actually, I was planning to rant the entire story, but considering who guys were playing it. Yes. Very much so. I'm enjoying the game so far. And the story is very interesting, for sure. Survey team's notes. Finally at the crystalline realm. Need to be wary of the frigid fumes spewing from every corner. Highly dangerous. Pushing on with the aid of the lower stratum depth survey team. Land of origin within our reach, but road ahead more treacherous than expected. Remain flip the freeze status effect. When an enemy is frozen, they'll be rendered immobile for a period of time. When attacked, enemies take greater damage, but will also be freed from the frozen state. And frozen lights movements will also slow. Understandable. Okay. Nice introduction to this area.
The fumes are even thicker down here. Back here again. That stench.
Even at its prime, Ender Lilies wasn't as popular as this. I did see a few people ask me, wait, you played Ender Lilies, but not Ender MAGNOLIA? That's strange. So seeing people start with Ender MAGNOLIA because it's slightly more popular, then try the older one when they find out about it. Which is peculiar because most people started with the original Hollow Knight before they played Silksong. So it's kind of strange that people are kind of doing it backwards. But I suppose it makes sense because, again, Hollow Knight was far more popular than Ender Lilies. So... yeah. I suppose that's just how it goes, I guess.
I do want to use the shield, but I need to be... if I'm not within range to parry, to make it worth it, I need to be able to use the shield so I can at least protect myself. But that's another mechanic I'm trying to internalize. Simply because both Hollow Knight and Silksong are all very popular. Yes, that is that's definitely what I mentioned. Yes, the title Hollow Knight and Hollow Knight Silksong make it clear the first one is from the second. Yes, indeed, agreed. Thank you, Hiki, for the drinking water. I am actually out of water, so I forgot to fill it up on the last break. For the head pats. I appreciate that. Yes. Yeah. That is very, very true, Tricky. Yes, indeed. I was thinking and saying the same as you. Damn, going through it like it's going out of style and need a bigger bottle? Well, I mean, I did have to use the bathroom. Oops. I didn't know it was gonna do that. Whoa, not know if it would do that. Yeah, that's why I've had to go to the bathroom so much. I'm trying to get rid of this headache. Got to answer you when you asked about my day, got distracted. It's fine. There, you're welcome to still answer. The shield broke, but the attack is still registered. I'm not too sure about that. I know I've not been very good about using the shield as of late. There we go. That time I used the shield. That time I used it and it worked. Okay. Well, I'm glad you're getting better. Oh, you meant the enemies? I'm fumbling button presses. I'm glad you're getting better. In due time. Oh. Oh god, I'm dead. Yep. I parried too early. Okay. Oh my god! Hey Loki, thank you so much for the raid. I really do appreciate that. Welcome everybody. Hi. Welcome guys. I hope you guys, I'm sure you all had a wonderful time over at Loki's stream. Hello, welcome. Paying it forward. I appreciate that. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome Pearl and Pyro and yeah, Pearl and Pyro. Thanks so much for the raid messages, as well as obviously Loki. Please go follow my friend Loki. Obviously she is very much a very good friend of mine. We do a collab every Saturday for Final Fantasy XIV, so you'll be seeing a lot of her. If you don't really know who she is, you'll be seeing a lot of her on Saturdays. And she's also very sweet, very cool, very talented, very skilled at Souls games. So if you are looking for that, you have that Souls itch. She's currently playing through Elden Ring Convergence mod. So also Metal Gear Solid Revengeance, Metal Gear Rising Revengeance, technically speaking. But yeah, go check her out. She's cool and a very good friend of mine, for sure. But yeah, guys. Hope you guys had a wonderful time over there. How was more Convergence tonight?
The snake lover, Lokis? Yes, indeed, Abyssalon. I appreciate you coming through. Thank you, thank you. My chappy sleepy beans, but they are sweet. Hell yeah, hell yeah. I mean, it is pretty late after all, so understandable. Beat Godric and got to another remembrance boss. Good, good. I mean, I saw that you beat Godric because I popped in for a little bit, for like a minute. Popped in for a minute, so I saw that you clearly beaten Godric. I knew you wouldn't just leave him behind. So that's awesome. Good shit. I knew you'd eventually beat him for sure. But yeah, that's awesome. That's pretty awesome progress, Loki. It's her name is not referencing the Norse god Tricky. A lot of people get that confused, but that's not where her name is referencing. So I'll save her the trouble and just kind of say that for you. Yeah. Or her name is referencing a personal thing, not Loki, the Norse god, or from the Marvel movies. Hello, Ari. Hello, nice to meet you. Thanks for saying hello. I hope you're having a good day or night wherever you are in the world. But hello. Hello, hello. And hello, Pearl. I appreciate you dropping in too. I hope you had a wonderful time over at Loki's stream. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Nepherti. I'm a professional voice actress. I also play a variety of challenging games similar to Loki. Not so much, you know. I mean, yeah, I just finished beating Shadow of the Erdtree for the most part. And I do ASMR on Sundays, and I do a Final Fantasy XIV collab with Loki on Saturdays. So please feel free to come by if you're enjoying yourself. Or if you need to go, I totally understand. But, you know, in general, please do take care of yourselves. Whatever you decide to do this evening, you're more than welcome to hang out here if you'd like to. And Stream Wife, yes, yes. And Stream Wife, of course. Of course, of course. You are a voice actor? Yeah. I'm sorry, I haven't really had an opportunity to really do much voice acting tonight. Because we haven't really had, like, big dialogue scenes, but I am a voice actor. Yesterday I wore a skirt in front of some friends for the first time. Great. I hope that was good for you. I hope they enjoyed it. I hope, most importantly, I hope you felt confident in yourself. I don't know the reason for wearing a dress in front of your friends for the first time. I don't know the details. I'm not going to assume. But I do hope that you had a pleasant time hanging out with your friends and that your time with them ultimately was a positive. I do hope so. Doesn't matter to me. I have hugs, huge admiration for voice actors. I don't know why. I see. Well, I am technically a professional, so thank you very much, Slave. I appreciate you vouching for me. Thank you, thank you. Eyes, EP, and heavy. Okay. Well, if you need to take some time for yourself, which you absolutely should, Loki. Please feel free to. Please do take care of yourself, and we'll keep going. I'm trans. I recently started wearing more feminine clothes. I was really excited about it. Awesome. Great. I think that's wonderful. I don't particularly as generally speaking, I welcome everybody here. I don't like where you come from and who you are and what you do. That's perfectly up to you. But if you are just here to enjoy the stream, doesn't matter who you are or what your affiliation is or what your identity is. If you're here to enjoy the stream, I'm glad to have you. As long as you're respectful and you're nice, you'll be just fine here. But I think that's great. I'm happy that you're happy. And I hope that most importantly, it will always be for yourself. You'll always be dressing for yourself. You know? What's the game about? The game is about a homunculus child who awakens to see that the world that she lives in is being overtaken by fumes. In the first game, the blight was a massive issue, and it was taking over the world and
causing humans to be changed into terrible creatures. But in this sequel to Ender Lilies, called Ender Magnolia, this game is about dealing with the fumes that are now transforming homunculi. Yes, I play fighting games. And hello to you too, Omega. I do play fighting games, yes. Why do you ask? Hello, Aino. Hello, welcome, Aino. Hope you're doing well. Hello. Was it Tekken? I predominantly play Street Fighter, but I have been playing Tekken. But it's predominantly Street Fighter. My friend plays it, and apparently they are good. Well, if they play Tekken, then chances are they're better than me, because I don't really main Tekken as a fighting game. My main fighting game is Street Fighter. So, I play Tekken relatively casually. But yeah, I hope that answers your question. Well, the question I answered for Omega, but also the question that was asked by Eri. I hope that answered your question. Yeah, hello, Aino. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a good night. Or a good day, wherever you are. Okay, apparently they also do Street Fighter. Okay, that's cool. Nice. It's been quite a while since I've invested any time into a fighting game. But it's nice to hear about people who enjoy fighting games also. That is very, very nice. Is there like a specific thing going on, or I mean, they can play online, so I would imagine that they have plenty of opponents, I would say. Yeah, how are you? How are you doing, Aino? And Eri, how are you doing? Okay, so yeah, I mean, I gave a very simplistic explanation. But, yeah. No, you're good. It's all good. I've encountered many, many people who are enthusiastic about mini games and choose to answer the question that was asked for the streamer for themselves, so You wouldn't be the first. Okay, so it's 7 a.m. here, so if I see more obnoxious, I promise I'm not usually this bad. Yeah, you're fine. It's all good. I didn't know a certain time of day changes how people tend to act. I wasn't aware of that. Yo, Ziggy, thank you so much for gifting us up to milk. I really do appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Mwah. Thank you, thank you. I really do appreciate that. It's very, very generous of you, Ziggy. Oh, they're homing. That is irritating. Sleepiness mixed with the fact that socializing doesn't come naturally to you. Usually bad at it when it's early morning or late at night. Okay. You're more than welcome to hang if you'd like. Well, I mean, you have been hanging, so I appreciate you. Again, I appreciate your enthusiasm about the game, for sure.
Levy!
Yol?
Thank goodness. You're alive.
That's my line. I've been looking all over for you.
I'm sorry for making you worry. You've been collecting junk all this time? I thought I told you to stop. It's not safe.
You know how it is. Everyone's gotta pull their weight. Gordon can't do everything. Here, I want you to have this. Thanks for helping Yol. Mutated mineral. Quest item. A rare mineral excavated from the magicite mine. Permeated with fossilized blight. A curious item unearthed by Levy. Someone else may have further insight to offer. Cool. Cute, love the chibi. Yeah. I mean, it's literally a child. There are a lot of kids in this game, so yeah. Yeah. Thank you, Tricky. I appreciate that. Are you sure? I don't even know what to do with it. You don't want it? No, I'll gladly take it. Thank you. Who knows? Maybe I'll find something even better next time. You don't have to, you know. I know you've got Old City to worry about. You know, I thought I'd never see Yol again, but I made a wish. And then you found him. I hope life gets easier for everyone in the lower stratum. If I make another wish like that, maybe it'll come true again. This is my way of helping.
You know how dangerous it is outside, especially when you're alone.
You sound just like Gordon. But you know I can take care of myself. Besides, I'm not alone. Anyway, see you around.
What does she mean by not alone?
I thought someone else was around for a second.
I do wish it wasn't for a second. But hey, that's alright. Tattered notice. Warning. The burrowed beasts. They attack when their burrow is approached. These creatures are able to detect and consume magicite and are presently being studied at the Biological Research Facility. However, if you come across any, eliminate them as they impede our survey. The lower stratum death survey team has already suffered enough casualties. Report eliminations to squad leader Lars. Okay, so I probably won't be able to break through that from this side. So I'll probably have to do it from the other side. I have some high quality purity headphones. It's on here. Okay. Oh yeah, a while back you mentioned a difficulty spike in Hollow Knight. I didn't notice one, and then something started to happen. The spirit battles. The spirit battles, basically. The dreams. The dreams, if I remember correctly. And obviously it's just my own personal opinion, so, you know. Obviously I am assuming you're going to offer an explanation, but it is just my own personal opinion. Ziggy, thank you for gifting a sub to Danny. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Mwah. Thank you. Much appreciated. Thank you. I really appreciate the support, Ziggy. Relics. Survey Team Gauntlet. Increase the intensity of status effects inflicted on enemies by 10% when attacking. A sturdy gauntlet that was equipped by the lower stratum depth survey team As the blighted fumes grew even thicker, their survey team was equipped with specialized bodies and equipment to help withstand it. Cool. Now, I was just gonna say, Hollow always has a few bosses that are super hard for someone, but easy for another. I find it interesting to find out which ones are bad for each person. I mean, Soulsborns are actually very much the same. I mean, all Souls-likes and Soulsborns have that issue. Well, it's not really an issue, but that happens with them. And that there will always be bosses that some can pass more easily than others, and some that are harder for others. That's definitely, oh my god. It's definitely a thing that just kind of happens. I mean, I guess to some degree it is an explanation, but really it's okay. Alright. Okay, this is good. I wanted this rest spot. I do need to rest here. Let's see. Okay, memories.
Precious memories must be treasured. Can't lose them. If forget, remember again. I'll always be by your side.
Memories are important. Worried. The fumes affect both humans and homunculi. You have been exposed to them for some time now. How are you feeling?
I'm okay for now, but the deeper we go, the harder it gets.
Humans are more fragile than homunculi. If you sense discomfort, do not hesitate to speak up.
Worried about me?
In so far as it would impede me. Alright. Save. And just for full disclosure, I'm playing on hard mode. I do have new relics, right? The gauntlet. Increase the intensity of status effects. That would be certainly be nice later on, I would say. Okay. Let's see the map. Okay, well, let's keep going this way. Boss fight. Lars, the Lurker of the Depths. Okay. Crazy. I can block in the air. It's gone.
I've never seen anything like that before.
Yes. Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad that it was only easy one try. Especially since he didn't give me anything. It'd be kind of lame if I was there all day just to get nothing out of it. It's 12:30 a.m. and I'm in my kitchen making homemade pickles. The beauty of being an adult. The beauty of being an adult, Sly. So it's a half boss? It's more like an elite. Yeah, it was more akin to an elite than anything else. Ability components, new model core. Components that can be used to unlock enhanced abilities. Okay. So it is a companion unlock. To take a look at that later. I do wonder what made them decide on Yolvin as a name. Yol, I believe, has... I'm not sure what language, but Yol is typically referencing a large bird. A Yol. In another language or in another culture, it's seen as a large bird. And Yolvan, maybe it was like the easiest thing that went together with Yol, I don't know. But, Yolvin? Yeah, who really knows? But Yol is most definitely referencing a bird. It might be Latin or something related. Pick up. More materials. All cleared out. We continue. Another middle ground, another two-door situation. Elven short for when your homies pick you up, you get in the van. YOLO van. I think they would call that a YOLO van. Mongolian, and Van means king, so king of the builder vultures. Yeah. There we go. I'll just call him Bird King. Keep it simple. A van with the free candy on the side. I'm not sure where you come up with the stuff slime. Try that again. That's unfortunate. Seems doable and impossible at the same time. I mean, it might be something I have to wait for later, but chances are I can probably get there. Possibly possible, let me see. That might be something for later. I'll try it maybe like 2 more times. I might be just kind of undershooting it. it's just I'm just tying in button presses together. That's all. I knew what I was doing. I just needed to just put button presses together. Kind of difficult to do, but you know, it's okay. Increase break damage dealt to enemies by 10%. Blanket talisman. Thank you. Thank you for the compliment. A talisman worn by an attuner who is driven mad by the crystalline realm. Tainted by the fumes, it has lost its protective magic and emits a frenzied, destructive power. Yeah, I'm glad we're able to nail that too. Well, I could have probably have just done that too. That would have probably been a lot easier than the other route. Oops. That's fine. Oh right, it was this boss. This enemy. Yeah, I guess you got it anyway. Yeah. The only cost is a little bit of extra time. A little bit of extra time, that's fine. Yeah, you know, keep things interesting. My bread's done proofing. Apparently putting it in the fridge afterwards gives it more taste. Maybe fermentation. Okay, let's go here. Resting spot. Nice. Alright. Do I want to rest here? I think I do. Alrighty, chat. So we have... I think we'll take one more break tonight. I do have to use the bathroom again. Just, you know, lots and lots of water I've been drinking. Water's just flowing right through me apparently, which kind of sucks. But I will be back in about 3 minutes or so, and I will fill up my water this time. So thank you all for hanging out. I really do appreciate it. The heat starts slowing down once it gets cold. Oh, okay. Well, there you go. Ziggy just gave you the answer. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Thank you all for hanging out. I really do appreciate it. I hope you all are enjoying the stream. Alright, we are back. Thank you guys for hanging out. I really do appreciate the support. Thank you for lurking or talking in chat, whatever you've been up to tonight. I really do appreciate you all being patient with me and sticking with me through tonight's stream. I hope you've been having fun and enjoying it. Thank you for the welcome backs, Danny, Milk Tea, Ziggy, Hiki, Michael, Sly, Infinity. We had a raid. Someone raided me? Oh, Sierra! Hello, Sierra. Sierra raided me. Hi. Hello, Sierra. Welcome, welcome, everybody from Sierra's stream. I hope you guys had a wonderful time over at Sierra's. I'm not sure what they were up to today, but I do hope that you all had a good time. Thank you so much for the raid, Sierra. I really do appreciate that. I hope you had a wonderful, wonderful stream. Hey, what's up? What's up? Long time no see. It's been a bit. It certainly has been a bit, but I do try to keep tabs on as many people as I can. But yeah, Sierra, it's really good to see you. I hope you had a wonderful stream. What did you get up to tonight? It was fun. Shift at Midnight. Oh yeah, a lot of people have been playing Shift at Midnight. Yeah, it's a very, very fun game. I've seen some gameplay. Definitely reminds me of home in the worst possible ways, but definitely has a little bit of a twist to it. But it definitely reminds me of like my general neighborhood that I've grown up in. So yeah, Shift at Midnight is definitely a good time for a lot of people, mainly because they've never experienced that kind of lifestyle before, but I have. But you know. In any case, I'm glad that you've been enjoying the game, and I'm sure your community had a wonderful, wonderful time with you. Thank you so much for choosing me to raid. I really do appreciate that. I hope you've been doing well, Sierra. I genuinely do hope you've been doing well, and whenever we've been able to talk, it's always been nice. So I hope we can find some time at some point, one way or another, to chit-chat again real soon. But yeah, those of you who came from Sierra stream, I hope you'll stick around. My name is Nepherti. I am a streamer, obviously. Sorry. I'm a streamer. I am a professional voice actress. I also like to play challenging games to make you feel badass. I play a lot of Souls-likes, Soulsborne, but typically I really like Metroidvanias and stories with great combat and good story. So if it has good combat and good story, those are games that I enjoy playing. So that's what we usually playing around here, and I also do ASMR on Sundays. So we do a wide variety, and I do a little bit of VR chat also. So I do VR chat from time to time as well. So if any of that sounds interesting to you, I appreciate you all being here. And you're more than welcome to hang out and give me a chance. If not, I totally understand. But I hope you guys will stick around, and if you got places to be, please be safe wherever you go and whatever you're up to. If you need to get some rest or get some food, especially you, Sierra, if you need to get some rest, I totally understand. Hopefully we'll have a chance to meet in VR and hang. I hope so. It's been a couple of months since we last crossed paths in VR, so definitely we'll have to see about that. But it would be nice if we could absolutely do that for sure. Your BRB screen tricked me. It didn't. It says "Be right back" at the bottom. I'm not sure how it tricked you. But I'm glad that it was engaging enough that it made you think that I was actually here. But yeah, I appreciate you dropping, Kinsey, and thank you for saying hello. I really do appreciate you speaking up and letting me know that you're here. You're dumb, that's how? Oh. Well, I like to think that you're not. I don't think that you're as dumb as you are. Good night, Sierra. Rest well. Rest well, Sierra. Hopefully we'll see you soon. I'll see you soon, hopefully. You're a streamer. What? No way. I know that's crazy, right? It's wild, yeah. You know chat can't read. I try to give people the benefit of the doubt. I always give people a benefit of the doubt. You know what I mean? I love your character color scheme, by the way. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Mainly it's red hair and blue-green eyes. Typically, that's my color scheme. Usually with some blue. There's usually some blue involved as well. I also have a second form that changes me into purple hair with red eyes. Which I believe you just saw that. I was in that form already, so you already know that by now. So it's like Shantae, but the purple is the clothing and the red is the hair. Okay, well, you know, I wouldn't say it's like Shantae. I'm the purple is in reference to me having two personalities. So basically, I have two personalities, and I try to represent both personalities in the color schemes that I use. So red is very prominent in one form, and purple is very prominent in the other one. So I'm kind of giving a small nod to my other form by wearing purple. So it's all very intricate and carefully considered, I guess you could say. But yeah, welcome in. It's nice to meet you, Kinsey. Or good to see you again. I'm not sure if we've met before, but it's good to see you again. I have several plurality friends. Okay. Gotcha. I still consider myself one person, but technically I'm definitely two different people. People who actually like really, really know me can vouch for that. I'm definitely two different people. But in any case, it's good to have you, and welcome in. All right, so things on the mind.
Hey, big guy. Mind if I ask you something? You talking to me, kid? Yeah, only I don't know your name. Couldn't tell ya. I don't remember it. Besides, the shackled beast suits me just fine. And what is that thing you're always smoking? Perfume. Helps me keep a clear head. Think of it like a tranquilizer. Don't get getting too curious, though. It ain't for kids. Don't worry. I've inhaled enough crap to last me a lifetime.
Alright, that's cool. Alright, cool. There's Neff, boss babe, streamer extraordinaire, and then there's not. Yeah, basically. And streamer boss babe is not always on her game. And tonight is actually one of those nights where I'm actually not on my game. So, you know. I'm definitely not at my best tonight, but I hope you guys will enjoy the stream all the same. Certainly hope so. I like the idea of increasing break damage. I do like that. The Beast Horn ornament is not all that useful. So, we'll increase break damage. It'll be useful. You liked it? Thank you. I do appreciate that. Thank you so much. My god, she's acting with her voice professionally! Well, yeah. Well, I call myself a professional because I've been paid to do voice work. So that's really what makes it professional. I haven't done this in a while. Yeah. There you go, Micah. There you go. Just for you, Michael. Alright. Yes, you're on your game. We're literally watching you play it now. Yes. So true. So real, Sly.
Yes, baby.
Oh my goodness, you are so correct. Okay, yeah, we are absolutely increasing. I definitely want to increase Blazing Fist. I'm a big fan of Blazing Fist. Alright. Ow. Ow. Wow. Alright, let's keep going. Hell yeah, true. Surely that doesn't entail anything. I'm not sure exactly what you're referring to.
what doesn't entail? What is not tailing? What is not tailing? I see Michael's redeem. I do one. Wait. I see Michael's redeem, and I do one. I've done less than that. Okay. That is fair. Ow. Upgrading the fisting, true. Actually accurate. True and real. Wow. Since when do you want to be called a good boy, Sly? Since when are you into that?
No.
I'm surprised. Sly, you are a very good boy. Now you have another. I'm just as surprised as you. Yeah. Sly. You are in fact a good boy. I know you're not told that very often, but you are in fact a good boy. Ow. I suppose Sly was just interested in having something different. I'm sure it doesn't affect him at all, though. Oh! It's Lars again. And he does more shit now. What an asshole. Down here now. Wow. Wow. They really undertuned that boss.
Probably a homunculus from the lower stratum death survey team.
The lower stratum death survey team?
I was down here myself once, but nothing can handle the fumes here. I remember hearing from an attuner that they had to cook up some sort of special team to sniff around the depths.
If that homunculus is able to withstand the depths, it is not to be taken lightly. It appears we face a formidable opponent.
And that ain't the worst part. It looks like the fumes down here eventually got to him too.
Alright. Just had to outdo Michael. I see. Do the channel the channel points support the streaming in any way, or are they just a tool to prevent spam? The channel points are there for people to interact with the streamer and to ultimately make the stream more fun for both the viewer and the streamer themselves. So it is, it's a form of engagement that's meant to be fun and enjoyable for everybody involved. So. Interact, Flash. You do, Jarvie. Flash. You do interact. Meow. Oops. Bro just took the beating? Sure did. He sure did. Okay, I wanted to make you drink water like a Tamagotchi, but it's illegal? Who said it's illegal?
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch.
Nobody said it's illegal.
Nobody said anything about it being illegal. This is why I like the punch. This is why I like Blazing Fist. Yeah, no worries, Kinsey. You're all good. They're right, it's illegal. You threw mine in the ocean. Ah, Danny. Yeah, good call on the fist. True. My build goes hard. It's a motherfucking tank. Oh, it's water. Didn't even realize it was water. Oops. Nice. How you doing, Jarvie? I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. Got it. Pick up. Magic Vial. Another relic slot. Very nice, very nice. Oops. Ow. Meow, meow. All right, we have another. Up. Alright. Ah, shit. That sucks. Okay, hold on. Okay, let's do that again. Okay. Let's wind it up. Doggo. Oh no! That sucks. Okay, well we'll go all the way. We'll go all the way. Okay, so Danny, basically what Sly is saying, there is a movie called It, which is about a very creepy clown that basically steals away little children. Every, I think it's like every 28 years or something like that. But yeah, basically the movie is about an actual killer clown that kidnaps children. So it's actually a horror. 27. Yeah, good movies. Okay, I was close. For only having seen the It movies, and I watched Welcome to Derby. I watched Welcome to Derby with Meow. I also watched the It movies with Meow too. So, but that was the last time we watched the movies. We don't watch movies together anymore.
Sag. Maybe when there's more, maybe when there's more Welcome to Derby coming out, maybe, maybe Meow and I can watch that again. Yeah. Yeah, Meow thought that I would really enjoy the It movies. But yeah, it's a real thing. McClellan says we all float down here. Yes. I mean, if it's for things that she likes, she can keep her attention on it. If it's for things that she likes, she can definitely watch it for a while, but, you know. Okay. Good night, Canadian. Oh no, I died. Fuck. Ugh, that's terrible. That was quite a ways away. Yeah, good night to you, Canadian. I remember my sister being terrified. Yeah, I mean, it is actually pretty terrifying, I would say. God damn it, why don't I just block? I can literally just block. Yeah, Meow introduced me to the It movies, and I watched them pretty recently. Oh my god. Oh, come on, really? Oh, wow, dude. Okay. Wild. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother. Okay. Go up. Okay, let's see. think I was going up. But we'll go across. That's bullshit. I actually blocked. What? Now I'm just dying for no reason. I'm actually just dying for literally no reason. Doggo. Doggle dash. There it is. Doorway open. Nice. So all of that turns blue. And we have a new rest spot. I will take it. Alright. How am I doing with materials? Okay, my material collection is pretty good. I'm doing pretty well. Let's see. Do I want to go back and find more stuff? I think I want to go back and see what new stuff is out there before I proceed. Do you want to take a look? Okay, so previous area. Forest. Old City Market. Let's go there. Did you know the ducks at the pond are... Oh, wait. No. Oh, oops. That's funny. Okay, so we have some new stuff. Antiquated parts. Mixed parts. I don't think I need another vial right now. I could take another vial. But before I do that, let me look at my equipment. I'll just take one. wanna see what I need. Special alloy core. Special alloy core. New model parts. New model parts. Obsolete core, antiquated parts. So I could get these new abilities. I could also get this howl. With an antiquated parts, I can unlock the howl. Passes enemies if this inflicts the freeze status. Okay. New model parts. New model parts and antiquated parts. And mixed parts to unlock Flying Fist. Okay. I think I know what I want. Enhancer. Antiquated parts. Yes. I want one antiquated part. And I will take... I'll take one enhancer. Oh, oh, wait. Press RT to increase salary, knocking enemies back. Improve stats, but does not grant any other actions. So basically, this increases my defense, but doesn't give me the shield. Okay, that's kind of silly. Whatever. Hello, Allie. Hello, good to see you. Welcome in. I imagine you're about to head to bed, but thanks for saying hi. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest. Certainly hope so. Okay. So let's do this upgrade real quick. Ba-ba-ba. We'll equip a new relic, which will, I think we're gonna take increased intensity of status effects. Yeah, I think I want this one. Increases my aerial attack damage. It's not really important. Having my status effects do more damage, that is a good thing. And we have an antiquated part that we can use to enhance abilities. Okay, we will take that, unlock that. What status effects do you have apart from the burn? I technically have a stun, so the owl can do a shock status, which does do damage over time. But I don't like the owl because it's an auto attacker. I prefer having control over my damage output. So I only have burn. Long story short, but I do technically have two. So. And if I did equip the howl, increases the probability of inflicting status effects, but I'm not sure if freeze does damage. There is damage that happens when I do the ability, but I'm not sure if it causes damage. So increases power, increases break damage, reduces time between activations. Yeah. Hal will be so big. Yeah, I mean, I could use Hal right now, actually. I could. But I don't think it's... I mean, it's good if I'm far away. Like, it's actually pretty good for dealing with far away enemies, I would say. But I also have the shield for that. So... And also the recovery time to do it is... The cooldown for it is very, very high, so I don't really want to use it. Don't really want to use it. The base ability works well. So, all right. So, let's see. Where are we, chat? So tonight we finished, well, not finished, but we made our way through the Crimson Forest. We did all there was to do there. We got wolf power up. We got downward attack, and I think we got one other thing. We got a shield. We have a shield now. So yeah, I mean we made substantial progress. We went through an entire area. Pretty much went through this entire Magicite mine area. We've been making our way through the Crystalline Realm. We're not quite done with that, but we're mostly done. There's always this. So I'm kind of curious to see what comes next. Let's see what comes next after this particular spot, because this is where we were. Okay, so it is round 3 with Lars. So we'll do this. We'll take care of this. Heal. Get down here. Ridiculous. That's kind of ridiculous.
Wait. What's going on here?
Yeah, what is going on here? And why did you say wait? Why did Nola ask me to wait? I killed him for a 3rd time. Thank you for the headphones. Downward call, sorry, I'm back now. Don't worry, Zicky. It's all good. No worries. So that was another easy round 3 with Lars. But chat, we will be calling it here. I do appreciate you guys hanging out with me. I really do appreciate it. Thank you, Ziggy, for gifting a sub to Ali. I appreciate that. I'm not sure if she is here to even acknowledge it, but I appreciate you gifting her a sub. Mwah. I do hope that she sees it and appreciates it. But yeah, chat, thank you so much for joining me for tonight's stream. Thank you again to Sierra, Pool Toy Sierra. Please go follow Sierra. I know we already did a shout out for Sierra, but Sierra is a very, very not big variety streamer. She is a variety streamer. Plays a lot of games related to water as Pool Toy, as a furry. They are a pool toy. So they play a lot of games related to water, and they do a lot of variety games, a lot of collabs too here and there. So you should go check out Sierra as well, and also Hey Loki, who is a good friend of mine, and I would say very much a I would say also my stream wife, and of course someone who I collab with on Saturdays for Final Fantasy 14, and is just a really talented Souls player, and just a really sweet person overall. So one other shout out. We can do another shout out for Sierra. That'd be okay. Thanks for entertaining us tonight, despite your state. Thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate you hanging out, Infinity, very much so. Hello, Ed. What's up, Ed? What's up? Good to see you. Good to see you. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Long time no see. But I do hope you've been doing well out there, Ed. We have been making our way through this game. We are only 2 streams in, but we've been making fairly good progress. Another 14 minutes before we can do it again. Got you. It's been a lot lately. I can understand that for sure. It's to some degree, it's been a lot for me too. So I can definitely relate, and I do hope that eventually you'll be able to find some time to relax and take it easy. But yeah, guys, if you enjoyed your time here tonight, please be sure to join the Discord if you've not done so already. I would really appreciate that. Please check it out. It's a great way to know when I go live, and also a great way to keep up with all of the content that I do in general. So it would actually be really wise of you to join the Discord, so you don't miss out on any stuff that I do. So I would love for you guys to check that out. And if you did enjoy your time here, Ziggy, thank you for gifting a sub to Ed. I appreciate that. Thank you. You didn't have to do that. Ziggy, but I really do appreciate that. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Ed. Hopefully, Ed will have some time to come through and hang out and make use of that sub. I certainly do hope so. But please check out my socials as well. Good night. I had a nap. No worries, Tricky. I know it's pretty early in the morning for you. But yeah, please check out my socials as well. I do a variety of content as well. I do long-form content. I do short-form content. I do spicy content, so if you are looking for something a little bit spicier, a little bit more interesting, that may be a little bit more your speed, you should check out my socials so that you know what's out there. And maybe there's something in my socials that you may actually enjoy, but you'll never know unless you check them out. So there you go. There's the link to my socials. So check them out. Maybe you'll see something that you enjoy. I have a podcast as well, so I do a lot of different stuff. So I appreciate you all joining me for tonight's stream. It really means a lot to me. Thank you again to everyone who followed. Thank you for all the gifted subs by Ziggy. Thank you to those who subbed on their own. Thank you to Hiki for the bits earlier. I really do appreciate that. And thank you to everyone who followed, everyone who lurked, everyone who hung out. From the 2 raids from Hey Loki as well as from Pool Toy Sierra. Thank you to everyone who hung out there, and just thank you to everybody who was here tonight. I wasn't really at my best tonight. I have a pretty gnarly headache currently, but hey, I think I like to hope that we had a great stream together, and I certainly hope that in general we can see each other again very soon. If not on Saturday, because we'll be doing a collab with Loki this Saturday. Will be Final Fantasy 14, and we're going through the entirety of the Final Fantasy 14 story together. So I do hope that you'll join us for that this Saturday. There'll be an announcement posted in the Discord, so you don't forget. I'll be doing a community event this coming next Friday. I'll be having a community event in VR chat for a meet and greet. So if you'd like to meet me in VR chat, you can absolutely do so there. That'd be really cool if you hit me up. So you can definitely do that. Information on how to do that is in the Discord, in the events section in my Discord. And also, I've announced it in my announcements channel. So please do check out those 2 locations if you'd like to know more about my community events and any other special things that we have going on in the community as well. So please do check that out. I love you all very, very much. Thank you all very much for keeping me company tonight. I hope you all were very much entertained this evening. And we're going to see if we can show some love to someone else who's out there tonight. So, let's see what's going on out there. And I think I know exactly who we are going to raid this evening. It's been quite a while since we've been able to raid this individual. So please rest up. Hopefully you're feeling better. Yeah, I'll be alright. I certainly will be okay. Join right as it ends. Well, no worries, Curious. I will be back either this Saturday or this Sunday. I would suggest, Curious, to join the Discord if you can. That'd be really, really good. And you'll guarantee to know when I go live. So please join the Discord so you don't miss out on the next time. I'd love to see you there. Thanks for streaming. It was a great night. Thank you very much, Sly. I really do appreciate you all hanging out. Love you lots, Nephi. Thank you, Ray, for hanging out as well. Thank you for the lurks. I hope everything works out with your laptop, hun. I certainly do hope so. And I'm very happy that I could see you for a little while, Ray. I know it's been a while, so thanks for hanging out. We appreciate you. Eat a gummy and go crash. I don't think I want to eat a gummy while already having a headache, Sly. I don't think I want to do that. Thanks for the stream. My pleasure, Choco. My pleasure. My pleasure. Thank you, Neff. My pleasure, Tequila. Thank you for hanging out. I really do appreciate that. And no luck with the laptop? Well, I certainly do hope so. I certainly do hope so. I certainly do hope that you guys will, I hope that you will have some luck with it, right? One way or another, I hope it gets fixed. But in the meantime, guys, we're going to send you all over. Gonna trade and switch that fucker today. Okay. Well, I certainly hope that everything works out with that. That's a lot of links. Yeah, I gotta fix that. I'm not sure why it's doing that. So yeah, I'm not sure why it is doing that, but I'll have to look into that. So, let me see. Okay. Oh, okay, I see why. I understand why. Well, I'll sort that out after the stream, but I'm gonna send you guys over to another bunny streaming. Another bun that is streaming right now. It's been a while since we rated Little Bunny. Little Bunny is a New Zealand streamer who plays a wide variety of games, but she specializes in JRPGs as well as in Genshin. She's been following Genshin since the very, very beginning of the game. She's playing Genshin Impact right now, actually. So as a fellow Wuthering Waves player, well, she doesn't play Wuthering Waves, but I play Wuthering Waves. She plays Genshin. So if you do like gacha games, or if you just enjoy a New Zealand bunny girl, please go check out Little Bunny. She just went live a little bit ago. It's been a while since I've been able to raid her, so I think hopefully she will appreciate it. She has quite the personality, but I think she's a really great time, and I think you guys will enjoy her company. So chat, I love you all very, very much. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me tonight. I sincerely appreciate it. I know I wasn't at my best today, but you guys made it all worthwhile. Thank you again so much for the gifted subs and all the support, the people who followed, everyone who hung out. And I hope to see you guys again very, very soon. If not on Saturday, then on Sunday for ASMR. Thanks for the stream. Take care. You too, Kiyomu. Little Bunny is a nice person. She is very nice. Thanks for the stream. My pleasure, Endless. Love you too. Thanks so much. You're the best. I appreciate that, Infinity. Thank you. I appreciate you all very, very much. You all are badass as fuck. Have a great, great Friday and Saturday if I don't see you. Thank you to all of my mods as well. W mods, and I will see you guys hopefully very, very soon. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Please take care, and I'll see you all again tomorrow.